Talking about Mortal Kombat 1 as I played it all day yesterday, and I'd like to give you my honest opinion on the story mode so far, as we are around 4 to 4.5 hours into it, 66% through of it according to the game, as well as we have some news updates and some more information on what we need to do with Mortal Kombat 1 to unlock all of the content so that we can actually have it all when I jump into the online play of the game. So, good show lined up today. As for what gameplay we have today, we have the conclusion of the Mortal Kombat 1 story, and later tonight, the conclusion of my awesome Chrono Trigger playthrough that I've been doing all summer long here as a celebration of my anniversary. 15 years as a content creator on YouTube, and it had been 10 years since I had played the game, and we finally got through it, and now we will see the epic conclusion tonight. So it's going to be a good streaming morning for sure. I hope that you guys are ready. I know I am. All right, so where do we begin? I guess what we should do is we should talk about Mortal Kombat, correct? It's good stuff. And I want to give you my honest day one thoughts on this game before we jump into anything else too crazy. So, oh, by the way, my headphones are charged. First things first.
Big ups, Rod,
so
yeah.
this morning, I come into the office, and, you know, the reason why I didn't have the light turned on is I'm getting everything set up, and my laptop had forced an update without asking me, which is a little weird because
I forgot to apply the skin.
Typically, Windows PCs are supposed to ask you, and this laptop literally did not tell me and did not ask me about this update. It just did it overnight.
It's critical, Phil.
It's
a critical update.
It essentially forced updates on everything. It updated my browsers. It updated, you know, I guess it was a Windows update.
Yeah, because
and when it did that,
you wait so long, it's like, fuck you, you know?
So everything on my laptop was reset. And I'm like, oh, this means I have to totally reset up my whole thing. So to give you a little insight into how my setup works, because it is quite complex, all right? On my desktop PC, I've got the stream being monitored, so I can see like the YouTube Studio stream page to see, you know, how many viewers, how many likes and contributions come in over there. And then I've got my OBS, which is my open broadcast software, open on the other half of that monitor screen.
So you could handle one of my monitors, dude.
Stream looks like, and stream stats, so I can see the connection quality, how long I've been recording, the bit rate, the CPU usage, and all of those statistics. Okay, so that's my desktop monitor. Right here on my laptop is where I monitor all of you guys. So I've got the stream chat open on the right hand side of the monitor. On the left hand side, I've got a window open that basically tracks all YouTube interactions and contributions. So if you do a super chat or a super sticker or a membership or a gifted membership,
this laptop,
I see it through there. Then I have a second window
big
open
up Scorpion.
that's tracking tips. And that one will, if a tip comes in, I'm supposed to get a notification, but that's very
this is at least a 20-minute rant, dude.
Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they kind of drag their feet. And then I get a delayed message, and that's why I don't shout out a tip right away. So at any given moment, I've got 3 windows open here on my laptop that I need to monitor the streams. Of course, over here, I've got the game on my TV, and then over here, I have a whole bunch of equipment, including my headphones, my controller, a keyboard. This is how I change the leaderboard and stuff like that. I use this keyboard here. My gunner glasses, the controls for my TV, and also my air conditioner, and all of that are right there. So I got a lot going on. I mean, I have 3 screens.
You got a lot going on,
things all
dude.
over the place, you know. That's how I have my setup going. So when this laptop resets, basically I don't have any way to talk to you guys. So I had to reset it up from scratch, which took like an extra 10-15 minutes. And when I was doing that, I must have forgotten to turn the light on. Not that it's a huge deal, but there's your explanation as to why the light wasn't on this morning, okay? Anyway,
do we need an explanation?
What I'd like to do to open today is to do a segment on Mortal Kombat 1 and talk about what I think about the game about 4.5 hours into the story, because that's what we've done. We did an hour tutorial so I could learn the basics, and then we played the story for about 4.5 hours. So what do I think? First of all, let's talk about the tutorial and the gameplay mechanics that I learned doing it. For clarification purposes, I did offense, defense, and the cameo stuff. I did not do the more advanced stuff. You know, like there's all kinds of things in there about advanced combos and wake-up timing and mix-ups and stuff. I know all of that from playing fighting game history. And the thing is, I will maybe go and do that tutorial later. But as of now, I didn't want to spend 4 hours in the tutorial. Just the offense, defense, and cameos took an hour, okay? So what I learned about Mortal Kombat 1 is that they have removed a ton of the things that they added in Mortal Kombat 11. In Mortal Kombat 11, they made the game play a lot more like Street Fighter, where it wasn't reliant on a hardcore block button to block everything. If you remember, they changed that. They also made it that there were, like, reversal wake-ups. Remember, you could do, like, a meter burn wake-up move that would make you get up fast and do, like, a big move that would knock them off their feet and stuff like that so that they couldn't always stay on top of you for rushdown. They've removed all of that. So, basically, a lot of the new things that everyone learned last game are gone. And now you have to relearn the game kind of from scratch, but not really, I would say, because essentially what they did is they just rolled it back. This plays a lot more like Mortal Kombat 9 or 10, but the difference being the cameos are completely new and different. And for me, the way I see it, as I think long-term, the cameos in this game, if you don't know what the cameos are, they're the assist characters, the characters that don't actually fight as main characters, but you could call them in to do special moves and extend your combos and maybe even do anti-air attacks. Depends on the character you selected, but they're all used completely differently. So the thing is about the cameos, okay? I feel like long-term, they will make this game pretty interesting because everyone's going to have a different opinion on what's the best cameo. Do I want to extend
you haven't even played the actual game yet online, dude.
So that the person gets fooled and now I can do my own attack after.
Bro, he literally hasn't even played online yet, right?
Have a good anti-air, right?
Besides the beta,
what do you
which
want to do?
doesn't
the
count
cameo will
because
do that. The thing is,
he just complained about lag
right
the whole time.
now, the game just came out and each cameo character has 3 attacks. So now not only do you have to learn a cameo, but you have to learn all of their attack situations and moves. That's a lot to learn. It really is. And it does seem to me like a lot of these cameos will be very important to the overall gameplay and they call it the meta of the game. You're going to need to know what the best cameos are. You're going to need to know how to defend against them, expect them, and counter them. And I think like right now that's not going to happen. So many people will jump into this game not knowing what the cameos are, that someone who learns the cameos is just going to dominate, you see? So it seems to me like unlike a lot of other Mortal Kombat games that maybe are easier to jump into, this one might actually be the hardest one ever to just jump into because you need to learn so much to really play it competitively, or else you'll go online not knowing what the hell you're doing, and you'll just be mashing the cameo button hoping that something comes out that works and you won't even know.
Yo, big ups,
just take a
Damien.
look at Kano. One of his cameo attacks, the entire game freezes and you can't move, and he stands there and does an I-beam. Okay? His other cameo attack, he actually does move independent of you, so you can each do stuff. He walks back and he throws a knife. His third cameo attack, again independent of you, he jumps out and stands there for a second. Then he does that Kano ball special attack from Mortal Kombat 1. They're all completely different. So you need to know how to utilize them, how to time them, how to use, if it's a combo or a mix-up, whatever you're doing. That's just learning. Kano alone is learning a lot. And then you have to learn a character you're using and how to implement it with that character. It's going to be
it's
very
a game,
complex,
dude. You have to learn
okay?
the game. What are you talking about?
That's the thing about this game.
You're saying you don't want to learn how to. You don't want to learn how to play it. Like,
tutorial,
fine,
then
don't
like,
play
you gotta
it,
play
dude.
more. Don't play the tutorial all day. I'm like, you gotta understand. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't even understand the basics. Like this game has new blocking mechanics. It has what's called an up block, which I didn't even know existed. If someone's doing a high attack like a jump kick or an overhead, and you up block, you instantly recover, and you can attack them before they've recovered. So it's a good way to someone's jumping constantly.
Play the game,
up block
dude.
and then counter hit them. And that's a new thing. That's
Stop
something you need
talking
to
about
learn
it.
playing this game's tutorial, you see.
Bill, don't talk about it. Be
All
about
right, so
it.
after playing the tutorial for about an hour and learning a lot about these new mechanics, we jumped into the story mode, and that was basically both streams yesterday. It was 2 hours of story on the first stream and about 2.5 hours of story on the late stream. And here's what I can say about the story mode after that much of investment. The graphics are great. The graphics actually, in my opinion, are better than I thought. When I played the beta, I wasn't very impressed, but actually looking at the graphics more in depth during the story mode, and particularly I really like some of these backgrounds, they are very nice, like really nicely detailed. The one with the monks, Liu Kang's like training school with the monks are fighting in the background. You got these beautiful like cherry blossom or lotus trees moving in the wind and everything. It looks sick. There's the other one where you're at a festival and there's all these fireworks going off. It looks really nice. I'm like, wow, okay, some of these stages are good. Some aren't so good, like the stupid, you're at a restaurant or whatever, and there's people sitting at a bar or whatever. That's kind of lame. It's not very good. But other ones are really good. So it's interesting too, because this is a reimagined timeline, some of the stages are reimaginings of previous stages. Like, there is the Shang Tsung dungeon, but they don't call it that. I forget what they call it in this one. It has a word for it, but it's redone. And there's a really gory-ass monster in the background hanging out. Like, wow, that's kind of neat and funny at the same time. So I do like that. I'm liking the graphics more and more the more that I play the game, and having now used a variety of characters, seeing the visual effects are actually quite nice as well. The lighting, the big, I don't even know what to say. What do you call it? Like, there's flame effects, there's ice effects, there's energy effects, whatever you call them. Like, there's the new demon woman who has both light and dark powers, and each time she uses her sword with each one, it's like a big nice effect on the screen. Like, it looks very nice, I have to admit. The plot so far, 4.5 hours in, the plot's been interesting. It's kind of got a slow build that retells the story of classic Mortal Kombat from a different perspective, because now Liu Kang is in charge of everything rather than Raiden. I keep calling him Raiden. It's Raiden in Mortal Kombat.
Raiden? Wait,
but then after like an hour and a half of that, the whole plot flips on its head. There's twists and turns and things that are going on. There's a lot of new characters, but I say new because they haven't been in Mortal Kombat for like 15 years. These are characters from like the 2000s Mortal Kombats, like Deception and Deadly Alliance and Armageddon. You haven't seen them in so long, and now they're back for the first time in ages, so they're new to me because I didn't play those games. And it's funny, I'm like, who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? And people are trying to tell me quick who they are. I'm like, oh, I don't know. And the game will like get a quick backstory. Oh, that's a vampire woman. Oh, this is a woman who used to be a demon, but she's purging herself of evil. Like, what? Where were they for the last 3 games? They didn't exist or something? It's really weird. But anyway, like I said yesterday, my take right now is I really do feel like what they're trying to do is cater to the people who like these games in the 2000s. While the last trilogy of 9, 10, and 11 catered to people who love the originals from the 90s, this game definitely seems to be integrating all these characters from the 2000s games for fan service purposes. So maybe people will like it because of that if they were fans of those games. Personally, I never played any of them, so I can't really attest to how accurate the character portrayals are or if they're good or not. I don't know. I do like the plot, although right when we were kind of adjourning last night, there was a twist in the plot that I didn't see coming, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't like. And the thing is, I don't want to spoil it for you who maybe are watching the playthrough right now or playing it for yourself. I can talk more about this, after a couple of days when most people have played through the story. But there is a plot mechanic that is just so played out. And they're using it in this one, and I'm like, come on. Like, we've seen this so often in pop culture recently, and I don't want to see the same plot line again in Mortal Kombat, and it seems like that's what they're going with. So it is disappointing in that regard.
He compared it to something, I can't remember.
We're 66% through. That's what it's telling me right now. And we're at 4.5 hours. So if you do the math there, that basically means that it's like another 2 hours, 15 minutes, 2.5 hours to beat the story. So it'll probably clock in around 6.5 to 7 hours, which is right in line with what people had said it would be. With 1/3 of the story left, I guess the question is, will it get interesting enough or differentiate itself enough from other stories that have used this mechanic before to feel special?
Oh yeah, Marvel, thank you.
Or is it going to feel like just another one of these stories? And I hope that's not the case. I do hope that by the end of the game, there's interesting stuff going on and it feels special. Because I'll be honest, like, it did feel special in the first 2-3 hours, and then all of a sudden they're like, well, here we go, same mechanic you've seen in other stuff. Like, oh, come on. I almost feel like at this point it's a cop-out. It's kind of like copying what everyone else has done recently. Okay, I hope that's not the case, and I hope that it does get better. But anyway, I am enjoying the story. It's well written. It's well voice acted, except for one particular voice role, which is absolutely atrociously badly performed. But it is well voice acted for the most part. Not to hate on any one particular person who probably shouldn't have been in the game, because they shouldn't get celebrities to do voices for these games. They should get professional voice actors. But anyway, yeah, it's been pretty good so far in that regard.
Yeah, because you know what's best, Phil, right?
So, Yeah, and I'm excited to see the end of it today and see how it pans out. Now, before we get to that, a lot of people are asking, well, how long will you be playing the single-player content? What's the deal with the single-player content? You know, I can tell you, because I actually looked it up, and I want to give credit to, I believe it was Alex Jabali, who is the tournament organizer of the CEO Fighting Game Tournament Series. So he played this game for the last couple of days, and he wrote a short guide on how to unlock all the content in the game so that people would know what to do moving forward, especially if they're going to run a tournament in the next few weeks. You want to know, how do I unlock all the content of the game? So here's what he said. He says, you have to unlock all cameos and Havoc. It takes about 5 to 10 hours of gameplay. You can run through story mode and skip all cutscenes to unlock Havoc in only about an hour if you play it on very easy mode. But he says the story mode's awesome, so play through it normally, which is what I'm doing, you see?
Yo, big ups, Lux.
Playing through the story mode, about 7 hours, and that's how you unlock the Havoc character, who we've actually seen in the story mode, and I actually think he's quite interesting. He seems like a grappler, but he's like a zombie whose body parts fall off but then regenerate. It's an interesting mechanic, and I'm curious how he's actually going to play. Now, after the story mode is done, all right, you then have to play invasion mode. And what Jabali says here, he says invasion mode is how you unlock the cameos that are grayed out. What you have to do is level up your profile, which just requires being online as you play. You gain levels by just doing fighting and progressing in it. Nothing crazy, but it is time consuming. It took me about 2.5 hours to reach level 25, and every 5 levels you'll unlock one of the cameo fighters, okay? And then lastly, he says Shang Tsung, right now you can only play him as a paid pre-order, but later on, I guess he'll be unlocked as a normal character in the game, but right now you had to get the special edition to play as him. So, based off of what Alex says there, all right, we have to beat the story first, which we'll do today, and then we have to play about 3 to 4 hours of invasion. You might say, well, wait a minute. He said 2.5 hours. Well, he did say that, but you have to understand, that was him just sitting there playing it himself. He wasn't streaming it. He wasn't interacting with an audience. He was just playing it to unlock the content. Sure, if I just sat here for myself and was playing the game,
or reading donations,
right, then I'm sure I'd unlock it faster. But I'm going to be doing it on a stream. We're going to be exploring this invasion mode, seeing exactly what it is, talking about it, interacting. So it's going to take longer.
Reading donations.
So
that takes a lot of time.
Here's my plans. Today's main gameplay stream, finish the story mode. Sunday night's late night stream, check out invasion mode for the first time, and then play it again on Monday night. And hopefully between the 2 night streams of 2 hours each, that's enough 4 hours of invasion gameplay to unlock all the cameo characters. Now, when I want to take a character and say, oh, let's bring them into training mode, let's do their trials, let's go online, let's try the cameos out, everything will be unlocked, you see, which is what I want. I don't want to be playing it and go to play online and, you know, you're missing characters and stuff. I mean, you're not really playing the full game then. So, there you have it. And that's what I'm going to be doing in the next few days to cover Mortal Kombat 1. So you might say, well, when will Phil actually be playing Mortal Kombat 1 online?
Right.
Well, here's the thing. I
That's
played it yesterday all day. I'm playing it today as the mainstream. I'm playing it as the night stream Sunday and Monday.
Here's the thing, dude.
Tuesday is the release of Lies of P, which I'm planning on playing all day. So, likely, I might not even play this online till next week.
Wow. Oh, whoever said that. Whoever said that was right.
That's the thing with the release timing this year. That's why I actually did pay extra
Whoever
to get
just
Mortal
said that
Kombat
was
early,
right.
because it
Dead
actually
on the
comes out
money.
on Tuesday for everybody else. So I would have been way behind the curve doing the single player content, you see. There's nothing I can really do about it unless you don't want me to play the other new game this week, which I know everyone wants to see me try Lies of P. Everyone's been saying, hey, it plays like Bloodborne, but a little bit more slower pace.
Oh, he's gonna no tips for that, dude.
So
no tips,
yeah,
baby.
that's kind of what has to happen. And I apologize for those who are dying for me to jump right into the online play. That's how they designed the game. You have to do all the single player content to even unlock the game content to play it online, you see?
Yeah, you told me, man. You told me.
We'll see what happens, but that's what I'm planning. Now, overall, I'm liking the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1. But the criticism I have is the same criticism that has always applied to NetherRealm games when it comes to the story mode. Essentially, this would have been better if it was just a movie, okay? When it gets to the gameplay of the story mode, it's just not very good, and there's a couple reasons why. First of all, when you are playing, the story mode, you're unlocking versions of the character that aren't really what you're going to play later on. For example, I played with a Kung Lao that didn't even have his hat yet, so he couldn't throw it as a projectile, and he didn't have half of his special moves. So it's kind of a nerfed version of Kung Lao, right? Raiden didn't have his lightning yet when I first started using him. Then he got his lightning.
Doesn't
all of a
everyone
sudden
say
he was
Kung
amazing,
Lao?
but then it's time up. You don't play with Raiden anymore.
Is it Kung Lao?
So it's kind of disappointing with a lot of these characters when you're kind of
Kung
playing
Lao?
half-finished versions of them. You see what I'm saying?
Probably is Kung Lao.
And I don't know why they do that. I mean, I understand it's part of the narrative, but it definitely is disappointing when you're trying to play through the game and say, gee, I wonder if I'll like this character. Well, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea if I would like Kung Lao because the version in the game wasn't really Kung Lao.
Kung Lao.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
The other thing about it is the difficulty levels are completely off. And here's what I mean by that. If you play the game on the default, which is medium, it is piss easy. All right? Most of the time, the enemies will just stand there and do nothing. Every once in a while, they'll throw out a special move or a combo. But then if you do offense, they kind of just stand there, which is fine if you're trying to learn the character and learn some basic, maneuvers like combos or whatever. But, you do want some challenge, and there is no challenge on medium, okay? When you put it on hard...
So put it on hard.
It's as if you insulted the game's mother or something. The game kicks it into, like, overdrive and immediately starts a combo. High-low mix-up. Throw. Combo mix-up. Throw.
It's
you
hard,
try to throw
dude.
Them. Throw break. Fuck you. Combo. It's like, what the hell? So, it's either game journalist mode or Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo high-level AI mode that kicks your ass. Like, what is going on here? That's one difficulty notch. Because the thing is, there's easy and very easy. There's also very hard. And it's like, they didn't scale that. There needs to be an in-between level where there's some challenge, but there's still an opportunity for you to learn. Because at first I told everyone, all right, I'll try hard. And, okay, first fight with Kung Lao. Okay, how do you do special move? Down, oh, he's fucking me up. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Oh, Jesus, he won't get off me. All right, let me try. Oh, my God, he's throwing me. He's mixed up. Game over. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even get to do one special move with Kung Lao.
Get good,
the
bro.
game just rocked me. Like, I was supposed to know what I was doing. I didn't even play the game yet. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the first fight. So it's kind of like, if you're going to play the story mode a second or third time, then you would play it on hard when you know the characters that you're using. But the first time through, why the hell would you play it on hard? You can't learn anything, which is the whole point of story mode, is to learn some basic stuff about each character you're using. And you can't do that because hard just kicks your ass. So...
you suck, bro.
Basically, yeah, like, that's a big complaint. I wish NetherRealm would put more effort into the gameplay element of their story modes. Listen, their story modes are best in class. Interesting story that's well written, great acting, voice acting, mocap, and it adds so much lore to the universe that other fighting games don't do. Like, for example, Street Fighter 6 has a story mode, but it has nothing really to do with the mainstream story of Street Fighter 6.
He was hiding?
Kind of weird mode where you're a character that's an avatar wandering through an open city. You're fighting random people in the streets. Then you do some fights against the Street Fighter characters. But it's not necessarily the most riveting story, and it's certainly not an advancement of the narrative of Street Fighter. It's meant to be a standalone mode for those who want single-player content. This is definitely a mainstream canon story.
I can't really hear the game
that's supposed to advance Mortal Kombat. You see? So that's the real difference here.
Like streaming
So
and
I
shit.
like that they do that, and they've done this.
So footsteps are like out the window.
In the last 3 Mortal Kombats, as well as both Injustice games. But I wish that they would focus more on making the gameplay more meaningful. And they really don't, okay?
Okay, Phil.
But honestly, that's my only criticism right now. Everything else I'm liking about the story. We'll see what happens today as we finish it up. I can't really criticize the game till I play it for real. I'm assuming Invasion will be more of the real gameplay of the game, and then of course when eventually I play it online, that will definitely be more, more serious gameplay. So we'll see. All right. That being said, now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, so you know what to expect, because it's not just Mortal Kombat every day. So today we finished the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1 on the first stream. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the conclusion of Chrono Trigger, the epic playthrough that I've done all summer long. It's been very, very fun. Very exciting. Really chill. And I'm looking forward to see how it all ends. We got the final dungeon, Black Omen, and then we've got the final challenging boss fight and the epilogue of the story. Should take, I'm thinking it'll take about 90 minutes. We'll see. I know it's not that long, so it shouldn't take like 2 hours or more. But we should wrap it up tonight, and I hope you guys will join me for the epic finale. Those who've been here all along, it'd be very nice to see you tonight for that, okay? All right, then tomorrow on the day stream, it is my weekly react show, DSP versus the internet, over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel. If you are a member on DSP Reacts and you have not yet nominated the videos that you want to watch this week, you better get to it, because you have to nominate them by the end of tonight's late stream of Chrono Trigger. Because right after that stream is when I'm going to set up the playlist for tomorrow. If you don't post up by tonight, you will not get in for the show tomorrow. I have to re-emphasize this, because we have some people who seem to rush in at the last minute and try to get videos and questions and everything posted up. I can't be checking the threads 10, 15 times over the 12 hours before the show. I have to sleep, and then the show has to begin. You see? So you must get in all of your stuff. All right? Please post it up as soon as possible over the course of today to ensure that you'll be on the show tomorrow. All right? So that's the react show tomorrow. Then tomorrow night, it'll be invasion mode in MK1, and we'll see what it is for the very first time.
Mods, you know what to do.
Excuse me. Monday, we will return to Starfield as the daytime stream. It's really probably the only Starfield stream I'm doing this week. So that's the daytime stream on Monday. Then Monday night, more invasion mode in Mortal Kombat 1. And the hope is that after Sunday night and Monday night, we can beat and unlock enough of invasion mode to get all of the cameos unlocked. So then we can actually play online and have everything there, okay? We'll hope for the best. I mean, Alex Jabali says 2.5 hours. That'll be 4 hours of gameplay for me. You know, I understand with me interacting on streams, it'll be a little slower. But hopefully, we'll get it done, okay? Then Tuesday is the release of Lies of P. And I'm very interested to see what this game is. It's a Game Pass game, so I've scheduled to play it all day. Both streams, okay? So I hope that you will join me on Tuesday to see what it's all about. Is it going to be a shameless Soulsborne knockoff that doesn't play very well? Or will it actually be a diamond in the rough version of this game that's actually worth playing? I don't know. I've played these Soulsborne knockoffs before. They don't necessarily impress me. You know what I mean? This one's Game Pass, so we can play it and see if I enjoy it or not. The reviews seem to be good. I think on average it's got around an 8 right now out of 10, which is pretty good. So I guess we'll see how it goes and go from there. So that's Tuesday. Now Wednesday, all right? The daytime stream on Wednesday is completely up in the air. I'm leaving it open. It could be more Lies of P. It could be a daytime stream where we actually do multiplayer Mortal Kombat 1. It could be more Starfield, all right? I'm purposefully having it an empty stream, and we can determine over the course of the week what we want to do, all right? You guys think about it. What would you like to see as the daytime stream on Wednesday? Now, I made the decision on Wednesday night. I will be playing Street Fighter 6 this week. That's the only Street Fighter 6 stream I'm playing all week. It's Wednesday night, okay? And yes, it'll be more Lily in ranked multiplayer. The thing is, I'm afraid that if I don't play Street Fighter 6 all week, I'm going to lose it and get rusty. And I don't want to do that, especially with all the effort I put into Street Fighter 6 over this summer. I don't want to now start sucking at the game because I haven't played it in so long. You see what I mean? So I also want to keep that momentum moving with Lily. I want to get Lily to Master, and we just hit 4-star Diamond, so I want to keep that rolling and get her closer to 5-star Diamond. So Wednesday night, Street Fighter 6, late night stream, Lily multiplayer, and that's my final consecutive stream of the week. Next week will be a balance between MK1, likely it's got to be multiplayer at that point, some Street Fighter 6 in the mix, Starfield, and Lies of P. Okay? That's like the week until the DLC character Aki releases a Street Fighter 6. Then we get some major focus on that because I want to try out that character, both, training mode and her trials, and then I want to take her online and see what I can do. Last time with Rashid, I did really good with Rashid and got big win streaks and leveled him up. Within one day, I had him up to like 2-3-star Diamond or something crazy like that. So I'd obviously like to see if I can keep that up with the next, DLC character. Only this time, the ranking will stick because I'll be playing it on PS5. Okay? So, that's the plan. Once October hits, we start getting more and more new releases. But that's the plan for now. I hope that sounds good. And we'll go from there. But all right, so that is the schedule for the next week or so. Okay? All right.
Thanks.
I have a few news stories to talk about today. But before we get to those, I would like to just remind everyone about myself, the kind of content I put out.
What? What do you mean?
Business model I operate on. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
dude, oh, he's begging.
Many other content creators out there on the internet.
He's begging,
I'm
maybe.
independent. I don't have any partnerships or sponsorships. I don't have any paid product placements. You won't see a paid promotion notification pop up on the YouTube video, and you won't see me shilling a product or doing a referral code or a link you should go to click here and pay for something so I make some money. I don't do all of that. I also do not run excessive amounts of ads on my content whatsoever. As you see during live streams, I usually run maybe one ad break, if that. Okay? Why am I different from everyone else? Because I pride myself on the fact that because I am not beholden to anyone, I can say whatever I want and be completely transparent and honest with all of you. When I'm rating Mortal Kombat 1, I don't have to kiss its butt because I didn't get a copy free from NetherRealm, and I don't have to worry about hurting anyone's feelings so I don't get the next one for free. At the same time, I don't benefit when I slam a game. If I sit here and I crap all over a new release, it's not like I'm going to get clickbait views or anything like that. I'm doing too small time for that. So being honest is actually a staple part of my content that I really enjoy and cherish.
Being honest is
for 15 years, it's allowed me to give you honesty.
What am I
everything
hearing,
that
dude?
I do on the internet. That's pretty
my
good.
brain,
A
my
lot of
brain
people
is
can't
melting,
do that,
dude.
and you see, just put up with my paid promotion or whatever. You don't ever have to do that. All right. The major reason is because of you, because you guys support me. And I really appreciate the fact that I have an audience of dedicated viewers who like my content and want to see it continue, so they crowdfund me. Thank you all to anyone who has been here and helped me over these 15 years.
Isn't that against TOS,
that I've
bro?
been a YouTuber
Crowdfunding?
to continue to do what I love and have passion for, all right? If you would like to see this continue and you'd like to support these efforts, here's how you can do it. The first way is the easiest. Liking the content and engaging with it. If you're watching this stream or you're watching this as an on-demand video and you're enjoying it, please give it a like on YouTube. Likes are engagement. They help on YouTube a ton for people to find the content. In addition, if you're watching this on demand, simply leaving a comment on it like, oh, I'm watching your show and I like it, or just want to help out, here you go. Seriously, comments just like that add to engagement and help on this website, okay?
Begging for engagement, dude. It's sickening.
In addition, you've got people who can engage on the streams, just talking with me on the streams, having fun conversation. That kind of stuff helps a lot for engagement purposes. So thank you to anyone who engages with my content here on YouTube in general, all right? Now, if you want to go above and beyond being that level of supporter, here's how you can do it. You can do a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or you could do a super thanks on an eligible video after the fact on YouTube.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
No matter what you do, I'm going to give you a shout out, and I'm going to make sure that you know how grateful I am by saying thank you, answering any questions. If you do it on an on-demand video like a super thanks, I will actually like and favorite that post and respond directly to it. Thank you in advance to anyone who does that. If you become a member or you gift a membership to the channel, that helps a ton. Right now, we are in the middle.
Yeah, this one's over 9,000, dude.
It just began, and we are rolling through it. Before you know it, we're going to be in mid-October when there's 3 releases a week, all right? Right now, people love having memberships to the channel. Here's why. Tons of emotes that you can use in the chat. Unlimited amounts of talking
slow
on a
mode,
stream rather than having to abide by slow mode rules.
Right, yeah.
Having a cool chat crown badge.
Early
to show
access
how long
to
you've
videos.
been an ongoing supporter. Having the ability to have priority for access to all kinds of fun stuff for special events. For example, in October, we're going to have a Halloween event. And members are going to have priority to nominate and vote on games they want to see me play during that Halloween marathon that I do.
Yeah, he tries to hide the begging, dude.
So, it's a lot of cool benefits to being a member.
It's a giant
so
sneak
if you
bag,
like
dude.
this content and you want to get all those special benefits, please become a member today. Or if maybe you want to help out the community. Maybe you hang out here a lot and you like the people here. Hey, let's just give some memberships to the community. It helps everyone, right? Please do that, and that really helps a lot, and people really appreciate it. If you're someone who watches the content,
Bro, listen to how he's talking. He's talking like he's talking to kids, dude.
To the chat,
right?
Pop up the command.
Like you wouldn't talk to another adult like
that
this.
lets you enable gifted memberships.
This isn't how you talk to adults.
Now, lastly but surely not least, there's tipping. Tipping is a direct contribution to my PayPal. This helps a lot because number 1, I get tips immediately. Number 2, I get more of a cut of tips than I do of other contribution methods. Other methods take a while to process for me to see anything from them, and there's a cut taken that's pretty significant. The tips are more direct and benefit me a little bit more than everything else. Now, I appreciate all contributions. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Hey, you contribute however you see fit. Thanks to anyone who does in any way.
It's the same spiel every fucking time, Phil.
Rewarded tiers.
The same spiel.
When we hit certain levels of tips. $50 I put on Gunner glasses. $100 I'll put on a hat of your choice.
Come on,
$150 a vest. Okay, you get to pick those things. Now, my goals are as follows. All right, this week.
It never changes.
By the
Phil.
end of this streaming week, I would like to have 650 members
So
on the
old
channel.
by now,
I
dude.
currently have 629. With the fact that we're playing MK1, the fact that we're finishing Chrono Trigger, the fact that we've got Lies of P coming up, I would hope that by the end of the streaming week, we could be at 650 members. So that's goal number 1 for me for the week. Goal number 2 is that I would like to hit 1 level 1 tips goal per day. Yesterday we did that with Mortal Kombat 1 on the first stream, but then last night's stream was very slow for support. So I would like to at least see, try to hit that tier 1 at least once a day, every day this week. All right? So those are my 2 goals. We'll see if we can do it. Right now we have done it when it comes to that, but we'll see, can we keep that pattern going? All right? Please contribute if you like the content. This is literally how I make my living. Ad revenue on YouTube
baited
doesn't really do much anymore. It's all about this. It's the crowdfunding contributions that keep me going. Thank you to those who keep these efforts going every single day. All right. Now that we're out of that
this
crap,
guy got baited.
Let's go ahead and let us get to news stories for a little segment that is my favorite segment. It's your favorite segment. It's everyone's favorite segment of the podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. That is right. I know you love it. I love it. We all love it. Hold on a second here. If I'd properly prepared, I would have had this the right color. Look at that. There we go. I did not prepare, but now I'm prepared. I'm way late, but I'm prepared. Here we go. All right. So what stories do we have in store today on DSP News? Well, hold on. I can't answer that. I don't have the news on. Hold on. I got to get to the news desk. Okay. News story number 1. Low tier god has been banned again from Twitch. Wait, that's not news. That's drama. No.
Oh.
I've got to talk to these news deck guys. Really. Every day they try to bring this bullshit on my streams, and I absolutely refuse this bullshit. All right? Maybe. Oh, he really was banned from Twitch again. Okay, anyway, let's continue with the real news.
Great, Phil.
All right.
So no
First
drama.
news story of the
No
day.
drama there, right?
If you remember, yesterday, I had a news story saying a little bit of a follow-up to the Unity news story. For those who haven't been following, Unity is a engine that is used to design video games. It gets licensed out, and many game developers use this to build their games. Notably, Genshin Impact actually uses this to make their game, okay? So, there's a lot of indie devs, smaller devs, who are afraid because Unity has on the fly decided that as of January 1st, they're changing their monetization model. Every single time a game made with Unity gets installed, they want a cut. They want like a royalty for every game install. And this has prompted unprecedented amount of panic. There's actually game dev companies that are saying we might go out of business if this happens. You know, our model is not based on being able to pay this kind of money. We don't have this kind of money to pay for each individual install. This is kind of ridiculous that they're asking for this. So if you want the full story on this, watch the last few podcasts because I've been covering this story all week. But yesterday there was a follow-up to this because apparently Unity got death threats. 2 different like home office studios of Unity, the company that is, had to close their doors because supposedly they had received credible death threats. Okay? So everyone's like, well, obviously this is not right. This should never happen. Listen, Unity may be making awful decisions that are going to screw over entire people's businesses and in some cases even their livelihood. But you shouldn't be threatening someone's life over anything like that. That's absolutely ridiculous, right? And we talked about this yesterday. It's kind of like, what did you think would happen when you basically threaten people's livelihood because of greed? Did you think people would be happy about it and respond positively, or did you think that people would get unhinged and do crazy shit? So
it's good, brother.
I'm not saying they deserve it. I'm just saying it's kind of like that saying, you fuck around and you find out. I'm just happy to not be at work. I mean, they fucked around, and now they're finding out people aren't putting up with their bullshit. All right? So it's messed up. No one should be doing it. It happened. But now we have a follow-up. Are you ready? Here is the follow-up news story. According to police, the death threat was actually from inside of the company itself. It was a Unity employee that issued the death threat to Unity that caused the company to close its doors for
it always is the one closest to you, you know?
So there's only two scenarios. Scenario number one is that an employee is so disgruntled against the company for doing this morally wrong thing that they took matters into their own hands. Scenario number two is that the company created a false flag situation to get sympathy, to make it look like, oh, woe is us, look what people are doing to us, it's not fair. But, you know, either way, no matter which way is true, is bad for Unity. You know what I'm saying? So either you have disgruntled employees who hate you now so much because you're so greedy, or you try to stage a death threat situation, which is illegal, by the way. It would
it's illegal.
It would be fraud, false reporting. So what really is going on? Either way is terrible for them. So I'm curious. Again, we're going to keep following this story because this story is absolutely fascinating.
It's illegal, by the way.
By the way, even more game devs now have come out and said, yeah, this is fucked. And if they do change their business model, we're basically done with them. We're going to have to completely redesign all our games and our company from the ground up. Basically, people are like, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to pay exorbitant amount of money on a per install basis for this company because they're just greedy. We're just not doing it. We're going to cut the cord, and Unity is going to essentially lose a ton of users. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. By the way, there's some rumors out there. One of the rumors is that the board of Unity is actually a bunch of investors and people who don't understand the game industry, and basically they're looking to do a lot of money grubbing, essentially. Like, they know one of the people apparently who's on the board had involvement with Twitter and Elon Musk at one point, and there's another investor basically who's done something like this before, supposedly. So that's what they're saying. They're like, they don't actually think it's the CEO of Unity who's doing this stuff. They actually think it's the board members who are voting to do these heinous acts, and they don't care because they're just a bunch of fucking greedy investor fuckfaces. They don't even understand the gaming industry. Which would make sense, because if that were the case, right? If that were the actual case, think about it, then that would be why an employee would have become disgruntled, right? Okay. By the way, guys, give me a second. I heard a noise. I want to make sure everything's okay. I'll be right back. Sexualize everything.
Five Guys. Yo, that's what he heard, dude. It was the Five Guys. Fuck my wife. Phil, no, don't go in there. Five Guys. Absolutely has sex. Don't do it, Phil. With my wife. With my wife. Five Guys. Sex with my BBC. Big ups, Old King.
Everything is fine. Wait till you hear this. So, my wife is Swiffering the house. Like, she has a Swiffer and she's cleaning the house. For some reason, this got my cat worked up. And he is running around the house, jumping and bouncing off the walls, making noise. That was him, jumping around the hallway, and he's going, whoa, whoa, and bouncing off the wall. Like, what the? I thought there was like a loud crash. No, it's my cat going hyper. Oh my God. Anyway, so no problem. All right. News story number 2 for today. Listen to this one. This week, Ubisoft Montreal employees were forced to return to their office. There were 2 years of promises from Ubisoft management that Ubisoft Montreal employees could actually work remotely forever. However, people are now saying these are all empty promises and outright lies by their management. Some of the employees actually went out of their way to buy homes, sell cars, and completely start lives outside of Montreal, being told they could do so. Now they're being told, no, we changed our mind. You have to come back to work or you're fired. Interesting. Right? I mean, how many times have we been talking about Ubisoft and Yves Guillemot, the guy in charge, right? And how it seems like
He's
every
the guy,
single
Phil.
possible waking moment, this guy does the wrong decisions. Yet, he's been in charge of this company for over a decade. He goes up on stage every year at the Ubisoft press conference like he's some hotshot. He's an asshole. Everyone knows it. He's the one who brushed all of the information and the evidence about all the sexual harassment and the sex scandals in Ubisoft under the rug for years and years until finally they were exposed by mainstream media. And then, oh, I didn't know about it. There's outright evidence he knew about it and hid it, yet he's still in charge of the company. So this guy's a scumbag. And we all know it, but for some reason, again, I keep saying these CEOs in power of these companies seem to be protected from any kind of repercussions for their actions. So tell your workforce at your studio, by the way, Ubisoft Montreal has made some really great games. They really have. They made top tier games for Ubisoft that have made them lots of money. Tell them, oh, well, because of the pandemic and everything, from now on, everyone can work remotely. And don't worry, we're working on it. We're going to make it permanent. So people buy homes outside and move. Oh, we changed our mind. Everyone come back now. What? Fuck you. You know, like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, you're going to ruin their fucking lives? Yeah, we don't care. Well, you could quit, I guess. Oh, that sounds like a great way to treat your employees, doesn't it? Well, again, you know, what's going to happen? I don't know. You say, well, will there ever be held accountable? Will there be consequences? I don't think so. This just seems to be par for the course for the games industry. People get horribly mistreated, and somehow we all just got to take it on the chin. We're just expected to say, well, that's business in the games industry. Again, this is why do you think everyone is unionizing right now? Honestly, why do you think everyone is unionizing? Because they've had enough of this shit. They're being mistreated left, right, up, and down, and they want to have normal lives, and they can't because it seems like when you work in the games industry, you're supposed to be the punching bag of the people in charge who reap all the rewards of your hard work, right? The people on the board of Unity probably don't give two fucks if Unity closes because they're already filthy rich, so they feel no repercussions whatsoever for any of it. Anyway, just another story about this kind of stuff at a game company. We do have one concrete piece of game information. Persona 3 Reload is officially coming out February 2nd,
dude,
2024.
These are getting worse, dude.
So way earlier than I expected. It's a little weird because have we actually seen that much gameplay or anything from it? Like, you know, I don't know. People have been asking me, am I going to play it? Honestly, I don't know. You know, I guess we'll see when more information comes out. If you guys would want to see me replay it, I would only replay it again if they've actually redone it to make it a more modernized game. I don't like the outdated mechanics of Persona 3 when it comes to some of the RNG and the fact that there's no checkpoints. You know, you're in a boss fight for 40 minutes. The boss RNG status affects your party. Oh, do the whole thing over from the start. Go through the whole dungeon. Go through the boss. Like, wait, what? You expect me to waste like 90 more minutes to get back just for a chance at the boss again, which might RNG me to death again? You know, that shit sucks. So, I don't know. Plus, a big concern here now, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out later in February. And I'll be honest with you guys, that's the focus for me. Like, I'm actually getting very excited for that game. Because Remake was good, but now that we know that Rebirth is a reimagining of the plot, And you know the graphics and the gameplay elements will be sound. I'm excited for Rebirth. So now I'm a little worried about Persona 3 comes out just a couple weeks before. How would anyone play through that and finish it when it's it is a lengthy game. It's a grindy, time-consuming game. I remember from my first playthrough, right? So I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about playing it now. We'll have to see. What's happening now is all these games are getting release dates for January, February, which is crazy. We're going to have another packed, stacked January, February, I feel, this year. Okay? Okay. All right. Justice for LTG. All right. That is it for DSP News today. Here we go. All right. Well, that is it for the news segment, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I like doing that. You know, again, I said this. I realized this a couple months ago. All right. When I first moved out here 9 years ago, one of the reasons that I wanted to move out here to Washington, to have a bigger home, I wanted to have a better filming arrangement. I wanted to have it so that rather than me sitting on a couch, you know, looking shitty basically with low quality and everything, I wanted to be more professional. And eventually what I said I wanted to do was do a show where I had like a news desk and I would do a news every day and it would be like a standalone news show, right? And that was my idea at first, and that's exactly why I actually bought the green screen and all of that originally. But then it kind of fell apart and didn't really work out. But then it was funny because a few months ago I was doing the podcast. Like, wait a minute, I'm doing it every day now. I have a podcast. I do new game news every day. Like, I'm doing all the things that I wanted to do when I moved out here now. It just took a long time to get them implemented, but they slowly implemented. But over time, I adopted every single thing that I wanted. And now here I am kind of doing everything that I've always kind of aspired to do. Like, this is neat. It's funny how you get there. I guess it's not about how long it takes. It's just about eventually getting there, even if you don't intend to. Right?
It's not about the destination. It's about the journey, Phil. That's what you're trying to say here.
About those goals I had in 2014
help you out
and get to them. I just kind of got there naturally, you know? So it's fun to know that I'm actually sitting here doing a fun news show for you guys every day. Plus, we have discussion about my gameplay and schedules and stuff like that. I really enjoy it, you know? I do. So I hope that you guys enjoy it too. All right? All right. That's really what I got for today. So what I'd like to do now is I would like to plug my phone in, and I would like to do shout-outs. So let's do that. First shout-out of the day goes to King Be Cruel, who gifted a membership. And that membership went to, I don't know, because it scrolled, it didn't save it. Maybe if I refresh, hold on. What if I reload? It went to I Poke Throats. Okay. Wait, like a Shaolin throat poker? Yeah, they fight with their fingertips. They poke pressure points and stuff. You get them right in the Adam's apple. Well, thank you, I Poke Throats, for being a fan. Enjoy your gifted membership. Be sure to thank King Be Cruel. And King Be Cruel, thank you for supporting the channel. Bill. I really appreciate that.
Really?
Okay. Guitar Player re-upped his membership for 27 months. Thank you so much, Guitar Player, for being a long-term supporter of DSP Gaming. It's good to see you here.
Is he that dense?
We've got Tractor D.
Was he acting? I don't think he was acting dumb,
completely gone back
right?
on their word. Tractor D yesterday said that they would be taking a hiatus.
He was actually, he's actually that dented.
And they have gifted memberships. 2 of them. One of them, I don't know who it went to because it actually didn't save it. The other one went to MM. So congratulations to MM. Again, guys, if you guys are getting gifted memberships, please be grateful and thank the people who gift them to you. Thank you so much, Tractor D and King Be Cruel, for your support this morning. And let's actually update that because that should be 3 new members now.
Tractor D, yeah, it's like
excellent.
Yeah, I think it's OIC.
All right, cool.
They give memberships.
So that's the YouTube side of stuff.
In like the 1s and 5s.
Now, oh, what's up, Juan? How you doing?
Intervals of 5.
Let's now,
or 1 at a time,
do a shout out for the tip side of things, shall we? All right, here we go. So we start off.
Poke my throat in the Walmart parking lot. Wow.
With a $5 tip.
You gotta love Phil's chat, dude.
And here's the thing. This person who did the $5 tip, all right, is asking an honest question. I don't believe that the question they're asking me is meant to be trollish in any way, shape, or form. So to the person who tipped me $5, thank you for the tip, and I'm not taking this in a negative way. However, based off of your question, allow me to respond. If I give any kind of public response to this kind of behavior, basically all it does is give attention to the behavior, which is exactly the point. Do you see what I mean? So I choose to not comment, because by not commenting, it completely separates me from the drama of the behavior. Do you understand? So there you go. Maybe one day I will comment on it. I don't want to do that today, because I feel like that would be exactly what the intention is. So I don't want to do that. And everyone watching on the stream right now when I'm doing it says, what the hell is Phil talking about? Exactly. Because if I tell you what they asked, it just gives negative attention to things. Let me put it this way. There's lots of stuff that happens all the time that I could easily comment on. And I have a right to comment on. But sadly, you know what they say. When you give attention to someone seeking it, right, that just propagates more and more of that behavior. Well, I don't want that behavior, so therefore I'm not going to bring it up. Make sense? I hope you understand. Let's continue. Someone tipped $1.50. Here's what they say. You don't have to play Invasion. You get Profile XP whenever you play the game online. Okay. So what you're saying is I could do online play and it would unlock XP, and eventually I'd also unlock the cameos? I mean, fair enough, but I also want to see what the Invasion mode is. Remember, this is the replacement for Crypt. Crypt also always was the big long-term single-player mode after story, and this is the replacement. So obviously I want to see what that is, right? So it's kind of like killing two birds with one stone. We'll see what Invasion is, and as we're playing Invasion, we're also unlocking the cameos needed to actually fully play the game online. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, and thank you for clarifying, because I didn't know that. I was under the impression that you had to do it first, and I guess you're saying you don't have to. So thanks for that, but I think I would still prefer to play Invasion and try it and see what it is, and then eventually when everything's unlocked, then try out online play. So thank you with that. Then I got a $1.50 tip from, let's see here, from Lady Charisma. This Unity thing hits home for me. I do a lot of hobby VR development. Unity is the go-to engine for VR games. If this feature goes into effect, it would kill almost that whole section of gaming. Most games are made by indie devs. Exactly. That's what they're saying is, if you're an indie dev, why would you use Unity? Every time the game gets installed, you owe money? Like, who can afford that? Indie devs are not going to be making tons of money. That's the whole point. They're indie devs.
Bro, they're gonna walk it back, dude. He always does this.
That's how you, what do they call it? You sharpen your teeth on that. You basically, you get better.
He reports on the sensational story, right?
Right?
And then the company just like walks it back and they're like, oh, wait, never mind. And then Phil's like, oh, well,
any money.
They walked it back.
Make it as a hobby, as hobbyists to get better.
What's the fucking point then, dude?
On, they can make money. How do you practice in Unity if you owe money for using it? I think that's the problem everyone is now encountering, right? And again, it's corporate greed is all it is. A boardroom full of investors.
Corporate greed, yeah.
All they care about is appeasing themselves.
Yeah, you know a lot about greed, dude.
They don't give a fuck about what the company pumps
I'll give you
out,
that,
what kind
dude.
of quality product they make. All they care about is the almighty dollar. How on earth companies
I'll give
exist
you
like
that,
today,
brother.
I don't know, but they do. There you go. Let's Play with Dozeman had done a $2 super chat. Thank you for that. Adam just did a $5 super chat and says, I cannot wait to see the end of Mortal Kombat. It's been fun watching. I agree. The story is always entertaining in the Mortal Kombat franchise. That's why I'm looking forward to see how it ends today. And Mr. Game Master just did a super chat. He says, have you decided on Lords of the Fallen yet? I have not. Just to give you some perspective here, because I'll go grab the game schedule. Let me go grab the game schedule here and take a quick look. October as it is right now. So keep in mind, when October starts, we'll still be playing Lies of P. We'll still be playing Starfield. Likely still be juggling fighting games like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter 6. Okay? Assassin's Creed Mirage is October 5th. Detective Pikachu Returns is October 6th. I'm not saying I'm playing that one. I'm just saying it's coming out. Forza Motorsport, which is Game Pass game, is October 10th. Lords of the Fallen is October 13th.
Is that,
but so is
that a Forza ripoff?
The Grinch Christmas Adventures. Okay, we're not playing that one then.
You can't be serious,
too. We'll play that in December.
Oh my God.
Spider-Man or Spider-Man 2, as well as Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Wait a minute. No. I screwed up. See, I screwed all because all the dates changed. So hold on. Let me try this again.
Yo, big ups, Miss Schools. What's up, Andrew?
Assassin's Creed Mirage, October 5th. Detective
Mortal
Pikachu,
Kombat's gonna
October
save
6th.
this shit, dude.
Forza Motorsport, October 10th. Lords of the Fallen, October 13th. Sonic Superstars,
I don't think
October
a fucking
17th. Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
I don't
October
think a fucking
20th.
meteor could save
and
this
Alan
shit.
Wake 2, October 27th. Do you see? So that's a crazy month. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what we're playing yet. I would say, what are the must-plays that month? For me, the absolute must-plays are Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, and I was okay. So what are the maybes? Detective Pikachu, Forza Motorsport, Lords of the Fallen, City Skylines 2, and Sonic Superstar. Those would be the maybes. Okay, so depending on how far in we are to the games that we're playing this month, by the time that those games hit, that's going to really be a determining factor, right? So it's going to be wild. I really don't know how this is going to go. It's going to be one of the craziest, busiest seasons we've seen. And likely what will end up happening is I'm not going to be able to play all that. And a lot of that is going to spill into November. Right now, November schedule is WarioWare Move It on November 3rd, which I'm probably not playing it. Like a Dragon Gaiden on November 9th, I'm definitely playing that. Super Mario RPG Remake on November 17th, I'm definitely playing that. And Modern Warfare 3 on November 10th. Oh, see, these are in the wrong order again. So there's a few games, but not that many. So maybe some of the games I don't get to play in October can spill into November and December, right? Because in December, it's basically Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and I'll probably be playing that Grinch game. And that's probably it. So we'll have opportunity to play catch-up on the other games, right? So that's what I'm thinking. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of things to consider. I don't know what to play and what not to play come October. I guess it's going to be a lot of asking you guys, seeing how we are in the other games. Lords of the Fallen is a maybe. If it maybe, it's a wait and see, and if people say it's actually good, then play it in November, December. Keep in mind, again, as Lies of P, I'm playing Lies of P, if I'm playing it and I decide to keep playing it, will I even finish it by then? You know, I don't know. We won't know. We don't know how long it is. And you can't even trust when someone tells you how long the game is. You can't trust because of the Lies of P. He's constantly lying. So P could be saying the game's like 15, 20 hours long, and he lied. You know, you can't. Okay, that was stupid. All right. Well,
dude, what?
That's what I got so far today, everyone. Thank you guys for chilling. We now have some extra time if you guys like to ask me some
Q&A,
questions.
dude.
Please tag me in the chat if any contributions come in.
15 minutes
Shout them
Q&A.
out, update the leaderboards. What do you guys want to talk about this morning? Good morning, Jade. How are you? Good to see ya. Joel Law says, tell me you didn't forget the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1. Yeah, I didn't forget it. I'm just not playing it. It's exactly the same as the games you can play right now. Like, I could play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 HD right now on my PS5. It's just the same games. The only difference is now you can digitally play the PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid 1 also on PS5, and I will probably eventually do that, but there's no rush. It's the same game I've already played. You know, it's not like Metal Gear Solid 3, the real remake that they're remaking supposedly next year, I think, that will actually have new graphics, new gameplay elements, all that. That's different. That I'll be playing. This is really not a new release, it's just a collection. So, okay. Am I going to play the Modern Warfare 3 beta that starts October 6th? I didn't even know that existed. I didn't know. if you guys want me to and I can squeeze in a stream of it just to see what it is, maybe we'll do that, because maybe that'll be a good way for me to determine if I'm actually getting it or not, right? Okay, we'll see. Please remind me of that as we get to early October, because I didn't even know that was happening. Sonic is a maybe. I really am interested in it, but I don't want to get ingrained in too many games at once, and I feel like Sonic's not going anywhere. It'll be good if I play it at release or not. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. By the way, I received a generous $15 tip from Dan the Man, who says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? Good to see you here today.
Dan the Man,
generous $15 tip.
I'm trying to win, Cobalt. I'm trying, brother. I'm
I really hate those skimpy tips, but I love the generous.
On today.
Thank you so very much, Dan the Man. No, I'm grateful for every contribution I get of any size and scope.
Just a PUBG stream.
Thank you guys very much. It's like I've always said, all right, it's all about people working together. It's not about one person comes and drops a bomb. It's about everyone working together. You know, people come in and tip a buck. That helps. Thank you so very much for all the contributions that I get.
You don't have $11.95, dude?
A silly joker today. But of course, they will clip that and say that I was very serious about it, you know? Okay, very nice.
Phil, you don't have $11.95?
Double M says, what company would you love to be a part of the board of investors? Whatever company it was that made that JoJo Siwa game, I want to be involved in that project because I feel like I have some valuable input on what should be put into those kind of games. Our children today, they're being led astray, and I really need to write that shit.
Oh my God. You know he's trying to get access to more children, dude. That's not good.
Very good. Jade says, you
no,
love
Phil,
Melina and
it's
Sindel.
not good.
Well, I haven't used them yet. From what I'm to see is that Melina may be broken in the game, from what people have found. Sindel we're actually just about to use. We're just about to use her for the first time, and I'll have to see if I like her or not in this one. She's different in every single freaking game, so I guess we'll find out. Carlton Jr. says, for comparison's sake, playing both Mario and Sonic should be good. You can make an event out of playing them. I guess you're right, but the thing is, while those are out, there's also Spider-Man, and there's also other games. That's kind of the problem. If there were the only two games out, and I could play them for like 2-3 games, 2-3 days, head to head, comparing them directly, that'd be amazing. But then I have to skip other major releases to do that. They all come out at the same time.
It's always Mighty.
It's
new
very
Mighty.
it's equally exciting
new Mighty D
and
intro.
Frustrating to be a content creator around this
Somebody
time
hit
of
him
year.
up,
It
yo.
really is. It's exciting because I'm a gamer just like you guys. And I absolutely enjoy every single game we're playing. It's a great time of the year, right? But then you want to put out enough content to cover all the new releases and entertain the audience, and you can't do that when you can't clone yourself. All I need to do is to perform cellular mitosis and cut myself down the middle, split myself into two fills, and one will stream the platform games and one will stream everything else. So let's do it. Cellular mitosis.
He always talks about cloning himself, dude.
Or is it cellular division? Now I'm
confused. So much that I made a whole ass thumbnail about it, dude.
I received a $10 super chat from Mr. Game Master. He says, the thing is about Lords of the Fallen, it uses the Unreal Engine 5 and Immortals of Avium runs at 720p dog shit resolution and lower on the Series S. It uses the same engine, so hopefully they didn't F it up. Oh, man. I guess we'll see. I mean, luckily I do have the Series X, right? So, you know, hopefully that would not be a concern, but I mean, yeah, that's true. If it is running like shit, that's not good if that engine is not running very well. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Lady Charisma asked, do you think the Souls-like in this generation is GTA clone? I mean, yeah, to some extent you're right. Remember, you had Grand Theft Auto's games in the 2000s, and then everyone had to follow suit and copy them and try to make a game just like them. So now it's like everyone has to be a Soulsborne copy, right? Everyone has to jump on a bandwagon of what's already popular rather than trying to create something that's artistically different and become good on its own merits, right?
Yo, I want to throw the C4 on a car.
Definitely a knockoff of Bloodborne. It's got originality when it comes to its plot and its world design,
it into somebody.
but it definitely is supposed to be Bloodborne. We know that just by looking at it, right? So where's the true originality is just in the story and the world.
Bro, I need a bag, dude.
You know what kind of gameplay it's gonna have, you know. So yeah, something must be said for the lack of originality in gaming these days. I must say. There you go.
The lack of originality. Wow, those are amazing words.
Juan, well, I hope you have a good birthday on November 3rd. Hopefully you'll plan something fun. Game Genie says, if lobbies are secure, any community games possibility.
Almost
if you're talking
poetic,
about MK1, you're way ahead of me. I have to play the game first to even see if I enjoy it, if I'm going to sink any significant time into it or not. You know, we're going to finish the story, do Invasion, do some online play, then we make those kind of judgments. That's not something to be even talking. Like, look, it took me about a month and a half, 2 months to even think about it in Street Fighter 6. So let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, okay? Airhead says, I love the Lily gameplay. She's my favorite. I'm glad to hear that. Lily is one of the worst characters in Street Fighter 6, and I'm really working hard to get her to master. I think we'll do it. I really do. I just think it's going to take more time than the other characters, but I think we will get there. You know, last stream, the impromptu stream I did Thursday actually went really well, so. All right. MKASP just did a super chat, said, kick some Outworld butt. Thank you very much, MKASP. Uh, 316. ASP 316. Thank you. Canadian Kirk, I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm not going to respond. Hello to Steve. How's it going, Steve? Carlton Jr. said, you come a long way. Back in the old DSP days, you didn't care about gaming news at all. You found out about stuff at GameStop or something when trading stuff in. Yeah, listen, I told you, as I grew and evolved, I wanted to do more serious stuff. The whole shtick of me doing over-the-top stupid humor and stuff,
oh,
it
stop
lasted
it,
a while. I got tired. And when I moved out here, I really
you're
did
such a
want to
broken
change
fucking
my attitude
record,
about
dude.
everything. And, you know, some things
This
worked
is
out
all
well.
lies
Some
anyway,
things
dude.
definitely did not. Okay? It is what it is. But if you take a look at the last 9 years, look at my content. Look at the quality of the visuals. Look at the quality.
It's terrible.
A talk show with news and everything integrated. It's very different today than it used to be. Right? And I know I lost a lot of my viewer base because people wanted old, immature, stupid DSP. But I don't want to be that guy. I've wanted to mature and change for the better. I feel like I have, and I feel like that's why I'm still successful. All right? If I had stayed that old guy, I would have been outdated and forgotten by now. I would have been a fart in the wind, as they say. But instead, I still have a dedicated fan base who loves what I do, and I appreciate that. All right?
Lil Phil.
I might do separate ways in October
AKA
or for the Halloween
Stitches.
special. We'll see what happens. Garrett says, I enjoyed the story of NK1. I just finished it. Good. We're about to finish it together as well. Do I miss going to the store and buying physical copies of games? Says Twirly. All right. It was definitely a different time. It was completely different. You couldn't download games digitally.
Bro, this is so
right?
stupid.
When I started on YouTube, you just couldn't.
And now
the
he's
only
gonna
things
do
digital were
fucking
DLCs,
story mode, dude.
and those usually were made available like in the middle of the night, randomly at random times. You had to still go to a physical game store to buy a game at release. And I made it a practice where I get up early in the morning of a release day. I would go to, say, a place to get breakfast or go to McDonald's or whatever and get their breakfast sandwich with an orange juice or something like that. I would sit there and wait for the store to open. Then I would go to the store.
Stop knocking stuff
get the
off
game
the table,
physically,
please.
Right? Then I would come home, do the unboxing video. Again, another relic lost to time because now there's literally no reason to ever unbox a game because there's nothing in it, right? Back then, you had all kinds of stuff. You had a fun instructional booklet, promotional materials, and all kinds of stuff that would come with the game to show off in the unboxing. Now, the box is empty. So I would do all that.
What about the boxes that you sent in your giveaways, dude?
And people would get hyped for the playthrough. Oh,
were those boxes empty?
New games coming later today. Sweet, let's get hyped by watching the unboxing and everything, right? People loved it. It was a tried and true formula that worked, all right? And then everything changed. Games went fully digital. People started getting games early because they were the specially selected promotional streamers and content creators who got paid to shill. And people got greedy and fucking just changed the whole industry, you know? Do I miss those days? To some extent, I do. Because back then, I actually felt like I was part of the prominent gaming group bringing content to the internet. Today, I'm a tiny little guy. I'm a niche guy in a little corner of the internet doing things for himself, telling everyone, leave me the fuck alone and let me just do content for my audience.
Yeah, you leave me alone. Let me scam these kids.
But I do my best.
Let me scam people and leave me alone. Just don't pay attention to me.
At the same time, was it a hassle to have to get up and drive to the physical game store and buy the game? Brother. Of course it was. It was a hassle. You know, now everything's digital. You get it launch day, you're good to go, right? But there is something to be said, missing that feeling of launch day hype with the unboxings. Or if there was a special midnight release, and I'm one of the first people in the world to start posting up a playthrough of a game. Never am I one of the first people in the world to do anything anymore. It's not possible. I would never be able to because everyone else gets it early now because they're all paid fucking shills.
Dude, you're such a victim, dude.
Well, 'tis life, right? But I'm fine with who I am and what I do, and I really enjoy it. So I'm all good.
Feel bad for me, dude.
What's the shirt? Deadpool. Deadpool shirt today. Let's see. Lady Charisma says, Liza P seems like a case of if they won't make a new Bloodborne, we'll do it. Kind of like Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk, and Jet Set Radio. Fans went and made their own Jet Set Radio style game. I see. Have I been to a boat house? No. I've been on a boat that was a nice boat, but it wasn't considered a boat house that you would live on. I just answered that question. When it comes to the Separate Ways DLC for Resident Evil 4, I don't know if I'll play it by the end of this month. I don't know if I'll do it. It probably makes more sense in October since it's horror themed. But again, October is insanely loaded with games. So it really depends on what people want and when they want it. So we'll see. I'm not putting it in the schedule because I know I'm essentially booked to the end of the month right now. It doesn't mean that we can't squeeze it in or whatever.
Well, his personality ruined it, dude. I mean, that was always going to happen to him. Piss away everything, you know. He's still pissing away everything. He's literally still doing
old school Modern Warfare 2 maps being a Modern Warfare 3 remake. I have zero opinion.
He's worse now than he was ever, dude.
Again, you know my take on Modern Warfare 3. It totally seems like a ripoff. It's the same exact code for Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, 70% people are hating on it.
Like it's a brand new game when it's not. It's totally not.
And like,
so you're going to be paying $70+,
you know, is supporting him
for a new game, and you're not playing a new game. You're playing Modern Warfare 2
and DLC, the rest are just chilling.
You know,
there's a guy.
So that's my take. So if they're rehashing maps, are you shocked that they're reusing content? No, I'm not shocked at all. Seems to be par for the course with these guys. FD Fork says, do you think all pro reviewers are shills? No, because you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying that everyone that gets an early release copy of a game is a shill. I'm saying the content creators, the streamers, the YouTubers who are given copies early, who are allowed to actually stream the game early, who have contracts and non-disclosure agreements that outright state you cannot give your opinion on the game because there's a review embargo until this date, yet they still stream it, meaning all they can do is say positive things, and they take that fucking payment gladly. They take that bag, as they say. Every single content creator you see streaming
a game
has that agreement. They all have these NDAs where they're not allowed to be honest. They have to play a game and basically say it's good. That's what they do. That's today. Why else do you think they're getting the game early? Do you think that the game development company would give them a game early to say the game sucks? Right? I mean, I still remember back when State of Decay 2 was coming out. And I told everyone, listen, a lot of people are getting it early. They're getting paid to do so. I'll be playing it on Friday. And what happened? Big-time content creators came out on Twitter and slammed me, saying I'm just a disgruntled old man who's angry that he doesn't get games early. I'm like, no. I'm trying to expose the industry for what it is. You guys just don't want to hear it because it basically spoils the fake facade you put up for your viewers, acting like you're real gamers when you're not. And what ended up happening, they all streamed State of Decay 2 early, said nothing negative about the game whatsoever, and then when the game came out later in the week, it was critically panned. The game sucked, right? So I was 100% proven correct, but God forbid that I say something like that because it's Darkside Phil, so everyone slams him, right? But that's how the industry is now. That's exactly how the entire industry is, right? So you got to deal with it. But no, I'm not saying that Absolutely. I'm not saying that everyone who gets an early release copy is that. I'm saying those who are the selected content creators who get to stream the game early and basically make thousands of extra dollars because they're the early adopters of the game, those are the shills. Those are the people you should literally not watch their content ever again. They're only making content to make a buck. So why
I don't know
watch
how I just killed that guy and
They
lived.
don't
That was
care about a
crazy.
real opinion or sharing real information with their
I had
audience.
no health
All they
up.
care about is if they get paid, or else they wouldn't be doing that. Did I ever sign an NDA for a game review before? When I was in that Hawken deal, that Hawken game, I had to sign an NDA. That was 2012. I had to sign an NDA until I was allowed to post up the footage. I wasn't allowed to post up the Hawken footage right away.
I was pinned with
I
two
was told
snipers on me,
specific dates
dude.
that I could.
I had
So
two
I
different
signed an
people
NDA
sniping
for
me.
the Hawken promotion in 2012. Outside of that, the only other time that I was under any kind of a restriction was when I got Fallout 4 and I was told I couldn't play it until 1 day ahead of release. Like, I could play it, but I could not release any footage or streams of it until 1 day ahead of release. I was given a 1 day head start on everyone else. So, that was it. Because I don't seek these games. I was actually offered a copy of a couple free games. I just got an offer the other day for, what was it? The one that's like Forza Horizon, but it's not. Is it the Crew? The Crew Festival, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I just got offered that. They said, we'll give you a whole free copy of the game and everything, but you got to disclose that we gave you the copy and blah, blah, blah. Crew Motorfest, that's what it's called. Yeah, they offered me that.
They don't know who you are, bro.
Just ignore it. I'm not.
All they know is you have 200K.
If you're gonna do that shit,
that's it.
Then you got to have all these fucking.
They don't know who you are.
Things you got to abide by. I don't want to do that. So I didn't even tell them no. I just don't respond. A lot of these people, they reach out to me. They want me to cover the game.
Yeah, because you have 200K, dude. They don't actually know who you fucking are, dude. If they did, they wouldn't send you shit. And then as soon as they find out, because people spam them, then they fucking kick you out.
Regardless, look how
and that's why you, and that's why you would never take the offer.
Blip on my radar. You know what I'm saying?
Not because you're not a shill, because if you took it, people would spam them with all the racist shit you said, and then they'll kick you out. Over and over and over. And it's already happened, and that's why you don't do it anymore.
Lionel Sanchez says, did you see the recent Evil Dead? Maybe you could do a review for Halloween. I don't think you want me to
Stop
review
the
it.
lies, bitch.
I didn't like the movie. I was watching it. I was like, I think what I want to do, I think I'm going to watch 1 or 2 of the new Scream movies, Scream 5 and 6, and I'm probably going to watch the 3 Halloween movies that came out in the last few years, that Halloween trilogy to end the movie franchise. I think those might be the movies I watch. So maybe I'll watch like one of them by the end of September and then one a week for October. I think that's what I might do. Twirly, we literally just talked about the Modern Warfare 3 beta, and I said it's a maybe, remind me in early October. No, I'm not playing Cyberpunk ever again. I don't give 2 fucks about their expansion. I hate the game. I'm not playing it again. I don't hate it. It's just not a very well-designed game in my opinion. Do I want more 2D Mario games or 3D? Both. They both are good. I like Super Mario Galaxy. I wish they would make a Galaxy 3. I like Super Mario Odyssey. I wish they would make an Odyssey 2. But at the same time, I like the 2D, so I'm excited for Super Mario Wonder. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. I think, guys, this is a good place to stop. We got a few random questions coming in, but like, you know what? This is probably a good place to stop. And in the show for today,
big ups, Batman.
Take a little break and use the restroom and get ready and finish the story of Mortal Kombat 1. All right, guys. thank you for a great podcast. It was an entertaining one. I had a good time with you. Tomorrow, I'll be able to talk about the end of the story as well as the epic conclusion of Chrono Trigger tonight, which I'm actually really excited for. And I always have a great time on the show. Thank you all for a great interactive show. All right, guys. Thanks so much. See you tomorrow for another epic podcast. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy my gameplay, and I will see you then. Immoral, harmful. Okay. Let's get set up and let us take a short break for me to use the restroom because I have to before we get started here. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is no thing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do. We're gonna do purple today, by the way. Purple themed colors for some reason. Yesterday I did blue, today I said we'll do purple. Okay, yeah, let's take a brief break. And then I will continue on with the story of Mortal Kombat 1. See you guys in a few minutes. Thanks a lot. Insane amount of it that they said. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic.
All right, podcast completed. Let's go.
Toxic. Cuck life, 100%.
Whew, that was a doozy.
Why not?
Goddamn.
YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic.
So yeah, I guess onto the. I don't know. This might be worse though. This next part.
Right, you will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. Of course, bounties are for fun.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
Oh yes, setting himself up for the old excuse. Big up Sloan.
Let me repeat that again. The chap is here. The chap is Kuman.
And now you're looking for things to suck. Kuman. Boing, oing, oing. Kuman. Hardcore. Kuman. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Kuman. They fucked me again, left and right. Pound the fuck out of these guys. Touching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. Kuman.
Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt.
I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
The chap is here. The chap is Kuman. Let me repeat that again. The chap is here. The chap is Kuman.
And now you're looking for things to suck. Kuman. Boing, oing, oing. Kuman. Hardcore. Kuman. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Kuman. Derek, what's going on? He says, I love Kuman. I'm glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek. Bye.
Making a list of extracts that I want to buy later. What's up, Blade? Yawn, Tensai.
And I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. You're hurting back.
King of the.
My stream is my place of business. I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. piggies at the courthouse. Get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them all now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a fucking mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. DSP, don't pay no debt. Fucking form asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7, financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha gains. I spend it up, that's why I got 500 grand debt to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the courthouse. Get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them all now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing.
No, this is Moped Mike. This is Meerkat. Oh no, this is not Meerkat. Most of the songs are Meerkat Mob, and then this song is somebody. Who is this? This is not Lemtex.
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna.
Was that Darksea? I don't know if that one was Darksea. I don't know. Most of them are Meerkat. Yeah. Snortwave is Meerkat. But yeah, same thing.
It's been tough.
What picture?
I always think that it's my fault.
What picture, dude? What are you talking about?
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now? Go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Creepy smile. Yeah, I forget where I found this. Like I found it when I just like Googled like a random Phil thing. And then I found like this treasure trove of like original like all the backgrounds and shit that he uses. Like they're all hosted online, like publicly. Like the original images. And then this was in there too. Like some like dent, like I don't know if it was the guy who made him. I don't know if it was the guy who made it or like just the dent head archiving it, but they're all like they're all online. I don't know, it's a picture somebody drew, dude. I don't know who made it. I just found it online. It's Denthead art. Oh.
I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no trolls, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they gon' give some silver, said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on their own, cause you was checking on their accounts, checking all their account while you was getting no subs. I was checking on my mouse, just count the egg gang, bitch. You know, we got mouth, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn man on my necks. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks for the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm my bad meat, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, but turn on the stream right now. Me and A Gang, we ball.
$4 is cheap. That's cheap.
There's a sick
Nowadays?
motherfucker on the internet called Kevin. You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out there.
Yeah, I quit. I quit years ago. We've talked about that.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Okay, Tensai. You know, you don't have to offend everybody that smokes, you know. I mean, you can. You're entitled to do that, but you don't have to.
Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie, Legio, pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat. Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella.
Yeah, that's why most people try to quit, dude. It's a rough one to quit.
Make it a pizza pie.
Greasy shit.
Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Weird sauce.
Pizza pie, Legio, pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Mozzarella and delicious. Take it a dollar.
All right, let's all calm down, okay?
Pizza pie, make it a
It's
pizza
Saturday.
Greasy shit.
Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Cheese.
Pizza pie, Legio, pizza pie.
Weird sauce.
Pizza pie,
Crazy meat.
pizza pie.
Turn on the ovens.
Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech, because the bottom line is you.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up, the things they said about me and my family. That's completely false, and they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Postnasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive.
Oh, I hate this map, dude. Come
Egregious
on.
cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it.
I just want you guys to understand that that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes, that is worth it because there's people out there who got
Let's get
you know,
set up and started for the conclusion of the story. We have probably just enough time. It says we're 66% through, and we played for about 4.5 hours yesterday. So that essentially means 2 to 3 more hours left, which is exactly the amount of time. It was revealed by Liu Kang to Sindel and her court that General Xiao, keep in mind that we know behind the scenes of all of that, there is apparently a new person, maybe it might be Chronica, who is involved in this, orchestrating all of it, because as Liu Kang had orchestrated in this new world, you know, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, they were supposed to have mundane lives and never become these powerful sorcerers or necromancers and do anything bad. But then whoever this person is put that into place, that again, they would be able to do that stuff, you know? So I guess we'll see what happens. But anyway, we're about to use Sindel in a fight for the first time. So let's actually start recording here, and we'll get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1. We are about 4 to 4.5 hours in. This will be part 5 of the playthrough, and I hope that you guys have been enjoying it so far. I've been trying my best to add my own insights and, you know, I think the story is quite good with that little bit of a twist that there may be a multiverse at work here, which I don't know how I feel after. Air levitate, so she could still fly in the air. Yeah, and then she could move around, and she could probably do the air fireball from there. Probably, yeah. Inspire, I have no idea what that is. Inspire. Queen's Command, I also have no idea what that is. Cartwheel, she used to do a forward flipping move that would, like, juggle. So
Friggin' bitrate, dude. Like, I was trying to fix the bitrate.
Alright, so she's got Fireball. She's got
I think it's good now.
Low Fireball. She's got Air Fireball. She's got Hover in the air.
No, it looks better now.
Right? She's got the Scream
It should
that
be.
should stun,
It should be
and
okay
whatever
now.
Inspire is, and then she's got 2 other special moves with Circle. She's got a lot.
Last night, same thing. Why didn't you say
What her
anything?
juggle will be off the top. Whoa, look at these. Bow before me. You can hold different directions. I wonder what that'll do. All right, let's give it a shot. Ready? Here we go. First Sindel gameplay right now. Oh, shit! Oh! 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 How dare you? There's the regular fireball. There's the ground fireball. Oh, her fireball was straight. That's not good. That's the cartwheel. What was that? I don't know what that did. Created like... What is that? What is it? A grab, maybe? Oh, it stunned the cameo.
Big up Smoke Pet Mike.
Look at this. A splits kick. A splits kick. Interesting. Ah! Wow, she grabbed me and immediately did a fatal blow, and I couldn't do anything about it. We've seen this Goro version of the fatal blow before.
So you lost or whatever, or what?
Ouch.
You've treated the Indians like filth. Today we have our revenge.
Yeah, I wonder what this is. Does it work? I don't know what it does. It doesn't seem to do anything to her. You grab the cameo and swing the cameo. This is a 3-hit basic combo. Whoa, what was that? It's like an uppercut. Maybe you can do something after it. It's just back in triangle. What the? She's doing the same move over and over. Can I please try something?
Can I please try something?
Okay, it's X. Yeah? I think you could do something after that, too. If it hits? Yeah, look, you do a combo after it if it hits. Okay.
Still you fight on. It is a pointless endeavor.
Oh, it worked. It's stunned. Whoa, Goro tosses you. Oh, she wasn't stunned long enough. There we go. There's a basic combo. All right. Let's kick. Gotta try some other combos. With a low fireball. All right. Get a little bit of the hang of it. I gotta figure out what her anti-air
better
is.
than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters.
Kind of felt like a
they are not
DMR,
dead,
dude.
but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Yeah, just like in the beta, dude.
Well, he's stupid. He wasn't even looking. Just kicked in the back of the head. So now they have Shinnok's amulet.
Detain! It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your
What the
life.
hell?
I owe him mine many times.
Did you read that at the bottom of the screen? That glitch? The subtitle was glitch. It said MK12 and a bunch of numbers. It was supposed to trigger her subtitle, but it was just the number cue for the subtitle.
Wow.
Yo, that was great. Someone contact Ed Boon. Tell him that was actually quite funny.
Ed Boon?
MK12 subtitle cue with no words.
Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Fight.
All right, what I want to do, I want to figure out a better combo opener. Because I know what to do once I need a combo opener.
Contact Ed Boon, dude. Hit him up.
What is this? Maybe this? Sheer genius? Or maybe this? Because this is what we're doing, and that's pretty good. Because you could juggle after it. But we need to figure out how do we, like, what's the combo opener?
Dude, what is he? In the menu again, dude? Come on. Dude.
Splits kick, that's what I was doing.
You're in the menu again?
Flippy flip? They actually call it flippy flip.
Flippy flip.
Oh my god, that's why they call it flippy flip.
Flip Warbucks.
Yo, what the hell? That's hilarious. Oh, that's a combo. Oh crap, that's a combo. Okay. He reflected the fireball. He's interrupting every time I do flippy flip.
Flippy flip.
Fuck you, Motaro. Oh, I fucked up the cartwheel. I wanted the cartwheel, I messed it up. Oh, he blocked it and did a freaking... What was that? An Apollo driver. Flippy flip.
Makes you no less culpable. You will answer for the crime.
I wish you could do a downward fireball. You can't, huh? Nah, the fireball only goes straight. You can do a splits kick. Oh god, you can do a splits kick from midair. There you go. Not bad. Pretty good combo. Yeah, he did get stunned for a while, so you could dash forward and do a free combo if you hit with that.
Your rebellion is doomed.
She's not bad. She might be pretty good, actually. That's funny. I think it was, who was it? Was it Carlton? He said she may be a unique tournament character because it seems like she can stun the cameos if you do the right moves, which is interesting that she has the ability to stun the cameos and then they can't be used. And she looks like she has some decent combo
big
ability.
ups Dr. Face.
The maneuverability in the air is good. The problem is she can't throw a fireball down. She used to be able to, but she can't do that anymore. All she can do is straight, so she can dominate air to air, but it looks like she just have to kind of float around and look for like a dropping move that saved. The splits kick seems decent, but then it knocks them back. You can't follow up after it. I'm trying to figure out what's a good opener to start a combo. Like, I could do a decent combo, but I got to figure out what's the best opener for it. Okay.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power.
Now it's Rain's turn.
To explore it, I can't be
Can
bound.
you take control of
by
enemy
limits.
cameos with that
Spotted
ability?
in a
Oh,
blue
wow.
Subaru. Uh-oh. So she's still there. The goons are out looking for him.
Look at that. That's a great combo. Wow. I'm learning Sindel right now. Pretty good.
The goons from Evo are looking for Phil, dude, and Renton. We found your wife. We have your Subaru.
What was that? That's forward and square. It's three hair stripes. Did you see that? She's cool. She's actually pretty good. Wow. Oh shit! I want to hit with the hair stripes. Let me show you my extensions here. Look, you can look at the extension combo, right? You can't 2-in-1 after that though. Darn. It'd be cool if you could.
I just shot that guy in the face.
So it knocks him down after that. I'm trying to think what you can do for a follow-up. Whoa, she has giant reach with her sweep. Look how long her sweep is. Damn. She seems good. She seems freaking good.
Are forever dead to me.
Jade says, "It has begun."
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals. Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
It time begun.
Shout a ton in this, huh?
It time begin.
Not bad. Still trying to figure out the best ender. It sucks you can't shoot that fireball down.
I couldn't tell where the dude was because of the
Can't.
suppressor.
I'm trying. I can't seem to aim the fireball down after the level.
Suppressors are crazy good in this game.
Not bad, but maybe there should be better. Maybe there's another combo I can do after that. I don't know.
You've forsaken both me and the Empire. Your family name will be forever tarnished.
You know what's weird? Hold on a second. Take a look at her character portrait in the upper left-hand corner. She looks different. I think that in the actual game, I think this is her outfit for the story. But I think in the actual game, when you play online, she's going to look different. Because take a look at her character portrait. Look, she's wearing like a mask or something. She doesn't have that right now. What the hell? See this? I think this move stuns the cameo. I think that's what this is. That move takes control of the cameo. Huh.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
So what's he doing with the Shinnok amulet? Ah, saved them.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Melina. So now we play as Melina, and she's wearing the mask for the first time. See what I mean? I think there's alternate outfits that you can play in the multiplayer.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers.
The Deadly Alliance.
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Stealth. Where's the stealth gameplay? Yes, I like the gameplay of Sindel and RJ. That was fast. 4 fast matches. Derek, see you Sunday. Excuse me. That's right. Quan Chi is an expansion character later for the DLC, right? Well, I'll get him because I bought the deluxe edition of the game, so I'll have the first wave of DLC characters for the year.
Will they stand down if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
No, none of the cameo fighters like Jack, Sonya, none of them have showed up in the story. Maybe they're just cameo fighters and that's it. They might not be in the plot at all. None of the special forces have been part of the story.
Stay behind me, Princess.
No. We fight together.
She runs, she Matrix runs on the rocks. Of course. Well, that didn't work. Melina's struggling to stand. Groaning in pain.
What's wrong? My ribs. They may be broken.
Yeah, he's just dropping all the money, dude.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Murmur.
You are annoying.
Come any closer.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of our
You have a cucka face like you're sucking on a lemon. Alright, anyway. So, Melina, what are her special moves in this one? Straight side, which is probably Fireball. Teleport down. Air teleport down. Teleport up. And she can only meter burn the teleport up. Now, I'm confused at what that means because her teleport used to be she would go through the floor and then fall out of the sky and kick you. So it sounds like she has that, but then what's teleport up? We'll have to mess around with it. So straight psi is with punch, low psi is with kick. And then she still has her roll. This used to be what you would combo into, and it would turn into a juggle that would allow you to do a juggle state and continue combos, okay? And then we've got air roll. See, air homing ball, but it's different. So on the ground, it's back to down plus circle. In the air, it's down to back plus circle. And that's a move that apparently is broken, and you can keep comboing it into itself. You have to use all your meter, but it does like tons of damage if you do it. We'll have to mess with that. So she has 2 fireballs, 2 versions of teleport, and this roll. And a roll in the air. Okay. Oh, God. She has more complicated combos than other characters. We have to see what actually launches. Oh, boy. She has a lot. Shit. I guess we're just going to mess around. All right, here we go. So... Ah! Whoa, okay. So that's the old teleport. And that's a new teleport that hits from behind and launches. Interesting. Wait a minute. What was her roll input? I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Stop interrupting. This doesn't work. That's supposed to be her roll input, but that's not it, right? That is it? That's it. That's her roll. Her roll is a cartwheel. It's not a roll. There's her side. There's her other side. Okay. It doesn't work. She seriously doesn't have to... Whoa! How did I do it? That's the whole... Oh! Homing ball. In the air is meter burn only. What the? Oh, this is weird. She is weird. I'd have to learn. Her combos seem pretty unique. Whoa! A quick 2-hit combo that grounds. She is definitely weird.
You'll have no
They
part
definitely
in
changed her
Ermac.
around.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya.
Oh, dearest Tanya.
We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Oh, it's Gerard.
Father?
Heating up that leftover
in
pizza
there.
from last night. I don't know what invasion mode is, dude. Sounds like some type of gauntlet maybe type mode, or
Yes,
I have no
Melina.
clue.
This body
Tower
was
defense
created from the
minigame.
living forest souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
What? So they can bring him back?
Father.
Well, that's interesting.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
So Gerard is back in the body of Ermac. That's a weird twist. Does it feel weird playing on the arcade stick? No see real vibes? Eh. No. Why would it? I used to play Mortal Kombat on an arcade stick. I used to play it in arcades back in the day. This has got to be really weird for them.
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Don't kiss him. That's an undead body. It's disgusting and rotting.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel. I am yours.
Question for the audience. Was Gerard ever playable? Because I only played up to MK4, and the next was MK9. Was he ever a playable character in 5, 6, 7, or 8? Or was he always just kind of a story-based character? No, he wasn't playable? No, he never was. He has been mentioned in the stories, but was only story-based. Okay, interesting. So he's actually a major part of the story in this one out of nowhere. Okay.
And
hopefully it's not a trick. Hopefully they're not being fooled. You know, I have to say this whole Ermac thing is pretty backfired. So basically, he got his ass beat in the forest. He got his ass beat here, and now he's Gerard. So, boy, they really didn't think through the whole Souls thing, did they?
They're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down.
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Then they're training this army of
Conspiring.
soldiers.
It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother. Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Sir! That's what he says. Sir! So look at Gerard. He's like, fuck that. Not Gerard, Garrus. Like, fuck that. Block everybody. Garrus is playable, right? It's weird that he hasn't been part of any combat yet.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
Now she's got the mask off. See what I mean? So they have multiple outfits. Definitely. So, man, I gotta figure out her combos. I haven't figured anything out yet. That's like a little grounded combo. It's fast, but that wouldn't juggle. Fuck face. Try combo. That's a mix-up. It's mid, low, low, low. So that would probably trick people online. But sadly, that's not gonna work for like combos for me right now. I'm trying to figure out like a launcher combo. I don't know if she has one. XOX. Yes, it's off. It doesn't look like she has a launcher at all, actually. Wasn't it a special move? Maybe one of her special moves is a launcher? That didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out.
Betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
Again, they're not comboing. It's like, how do you play with it? I'm not sure. That's what comes up when I do the roll. She does that cartwheel, but that's not a roll. That's a cartwheel. Is that what it's supposed to be?
There will be consequences for forsaking
Weird.
Outworld.
I don't know. I don't get it right now. She's very confusing.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught.
It's true, Phil hates games, dude.
Threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Whoa. Why is it glowing?
So I realized that my door, a lot of sound goes through my door, so I'm ordering some soundproof panels for the door.
What?
I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi.
Huh.
You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's metal.
Oh, boy.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor.
So, yes, I'm very supportive. Yes.
It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did,
It's not why I bought the shirt.
I knew the path forward.
Like,
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline.
Oh, no.
I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army.
So essentially, this is the sequel to Aftermath.
Proud-
If you remember, there was a
Proud
DLC
Ally. Yeah, just like
for Mortal
Phil.
Kombat 11, where it was Liu Kang versus Shang Tsung for control of everything, and Liu Kang won. But now they're just really retconning it. They're saying, oh, that didn't happen. You know, in one situation, Liu Kang won, and the other Shang Tsung won. So now it's like 2 multiverses fighting each other. I don't like that, man. Again, I don't like that at all. I don't like this at all. This is annoying me because Marvel has done this too much already, right? Anyway, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, as always, for supporting my daily streams and content. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. So let's go ahead and get that on the leaderboard. We are now up to almost to our tier 1 tips goal for the day.
Good job, 1 Minute Man.
Hit that. Let's get that up there. What about everyone watching and everyone watching on demand as well? What do you guys think?
We're a major supporter
About them going the multiverse route, and now it's just Shang Tsung from Aftermath. That's a little annoying to me. It kind of makes it like, what was the point of Aftermath? Why did you buy and play the DLC if they were just gonna say, oh, that didn't really happen, retcon it for another one, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. That I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a cop out. Up to this point, it was entertaining and fun, and I was hoping for something. I was hoping it wasn't going to be Chronica, because we dealt with Chronica in Mortal Kombat 11. She's supposed to be dead, but I really wasn't thinking it was going to be Shang Tsung again. It's like, oh no, Shang Tsung again. Anyway, here we go. Let's continue. Let's see how this goes.
To believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
Well, there you go.
Retcon, huh?
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter. You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
Oh, get double crossed, homie. Sorry.
Built you the dragon crown.
Go back to the Fury Road.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the dragon army. Only the souls contained within.
Yeah, big ups, Chris. Right after I finish this pizza, I'm gonna be doing that.
Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you thought I was taking a rip?
So now we're right back to where we were in the last game. Right? It's the evil versions of the heroes that Shang Tsung's controlling.
What the hell is
Same
going on
plot
here?
again. They went back to the old plot.
1 minute. Yeah, I think it's Phil. Yeah, that's my belief.
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This time.
Well, apparently Tractor D is 1 minute
Evil
man.
Raiden.
Fight.
Yeah, I can't get the roll to come out. I'm trying, and it doesn't come out. It's supposed to be back down circle according to the move list. Unless the move list is a misprint, back down circle, it literally doesn't come out. Do you think it's a misprint? I don't get it.
A misprint?
The move doesn't work. Back. Look at that.
Why? Because none of us really exist.
Why does the move not come out? I can get all our other moves to come out, but not that. All our other moves come out.
Is Cat? No. It's easier for Phil just to do it himself.
Back down circle doesn't come out. I don't get it.
Literally, all he has to do is change, play the animation and then change the amount. That's all he has to do.
It's seriously back down. Look, back down, back down. It doesn't come out consistently at all. What is up with the input? There's gotta be something weird with the input. Because I'm doing it and it only comes out one every 4 times. What the fuck? Look. You even tapping or rolling, it won't come out consistently. But all the other moves in the game come out. What happened? What's with the move? Because it seems like that's for good move that would juggle. By the way, what the hell? Look at that. God damn. I mean, if I can't get her moves out, I'm definitely not going to play with her.
New Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
Wow, you all suck. You're all terrible. Wow, what a bunch of fucking idiot jobbers. They all suck ass.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten.
By the way, are they going to address why Dark Sindel is Asian? Because she wasn't in the last game, and she wasn't in any of the last 3 games? Like, I think, that, I mean, if they were saying they're rewriting history on the Liu Kang plot line, then it makes sense that she would be a different race or whatever, because he redid everything. But why would she be Asian? Dark Sindel shouldn't. She should be the character model from the last game. So that's kind of a problem right there, I feel.
Bro, why is it a problem, Phil?
Yusef K, thank you for re-upping your membership.
Why is that a problem for you, dog?
Are canon. In Aftermath, you choose your ending. I guess they're saying both work. Both were true
Yo, big
endings.
ups, Misery Merchant.
Huh. And Carlton Jr. says Sindel's always
Dude,
badass
what?
in the MK story. I remember her killing off like
Why
7
is he
characters
obsessed
in one
with what
cutscene in
race they
MK9.
are?
Yes, she was. Remember, she was being controlled.
What the fuck,
mind
bro?
controlled, and she became insanely powerful. I remember that.
Bro, it's just like the Velma thing, dude.
So we got a plot hole here.
Bro, Phil literally made up a whole goddamn song.
It actually would have been awesome if it was the old Sindel model against the current Sindel model. That would have made a lot of sense.
He made a whole song about like why did they have to make Velma Indian and shit. He literally improv the song. Saying like, why is Velma Indian now?
Chop her head off. What are you doing? Mortal Kombat, for God's sake.
He's fucking sick, bro.
Now that was stupid. Great, now she's dead.
Oh, it's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Fight.
You're gonna get pose. I'm trying to figure out what to do after that. Not X. What is it? Oh, there. It's that. Oh, it's that combo. Okay. Yeah, the roll seriously does not come out. It just doesn't. Look, I'm doing it both directions. It doesn't come out consistently at all.
This ends when I rip out your heart with my hands.
All I want to do is the roll. This shit will not come out. Wow. Oh, that's the Vita run. There's a damn, stamp the shit out of it. Oh, the side stops half screen. That's terrible. She doesn't have air psi? She doesn't have air psi? That's crazy. She used to always have air psi. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. He's in demon mode. Look at this.
Oh, he's on demon time, dude.
That's the ball in the air. She throws 3 air psi.
Alright, where are we at, dude?
Whoa. She's weird, man. I'd have to definitely mess around with her to figure this out. She's weird.
Where are we at?
Mother, you can't go. Not yet. It's my time, dear.
Great. So good Sindel
At
dies.
least we had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
I mean, technically, don't they know how to revive her now? Because they did it with Gerard.
Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Katana will help me.
Of course.
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
So he's a soul vacuum. We thought it was a ghost vacuum. It's a soul vacuum. Quickly, everyone, we must go. Run like you're in a mocap suit and you don't want your balls to fall off.
What the fuck, dude?
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally. When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
Clown mode because he's got
war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline.
$22 in tips, I guess.
Cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating two
And he just said that he needs to minimum hit a
But how
tier
do we
1
know that
every
it wasn't
stream.
going further?
He just said that. He needs a tier 1 minimum every single stream.
Why the thought
So
experiment?
we went from 300 a day
said we lack strength.
to like
We might find it
100.
in other
Oh my god, see, it's
How would we
complete
do that?
multiverse copycats,
Gather
dude.
allies from across timelines.
Oh, this is dumb.
Other titans to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible.
Oh,
Help me.
I was hungry. I was thinking about getting a Big Mac.
Only the hourglass
He interrupted me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
can only be undertaken by the keeper
Phil
of
ruined my
time.
joke, dude.
And I no longer wield that power.
So who does? No one has the power? What are you, stupid?
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power
It's a little yellow, I guess, because of the sun. Yeah.
to this day,
It's just yellow in general.
safely stored.
The whole thing.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning
Your
to the
monitor
life
might be
you
making it
have
worse
now
if you have your saturation
as
turned up or
Earthrealm's
something.
protector, a life you cherish may be impossible.
Big ups, Tractor
You
Dude.
did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom.
Now die for lying to
Now.
me!
Where have you stored my power?
No.
We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple. stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
The Jade Jaguar, I freaking, I pawned that thing ages ago to buy some sticky rice. Why didn't you tell me, you idiot?
What?
God damn it, I hope I still have the receipt.
Did you say sticky rice because they're Asian? Because you think everybody's Asian in this? Or
More resilient than
is that why he's thinking about sticky rice?
He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
So who's next, Garrus or
You
Liu
could have
Kang?
picked no better vessel to store my power, Garrus. I've always treasured the great
They keep him
Kung
in
Lao's
Renton.
gift. It reminds me of his
Like Clint
meticulous
keeps
nature,
Cobra in that
his
apartment.
generous
It's
heart.
contained in there.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar,
Like a biohazard.
proceed to the hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal powers.
Oh, you two are demigods who can teleport. Why are you walking casually through? Like, is it like a Sunday stroll? They just decided to get some exercise. They couldn't like try to hurry. Like there's no urgency or anything.
Down
going on
17%,
here, right?
yeah.
Let's just casually stroll through.
Slowly bleeding
Tiptoe
out.
through the pathway.
You have had unfettered access to the power stored within.
Slowly
You
bleeding.
could have taken it, become keeper of time, but chose not to. Why?
It's
Because
called the
I
plot,
have faith
stupid.
In your vision for this new era, I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Garrus.
Big ups, Jaya.
This process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
You good, you
Your
good.
champions will bolster their strength against the dragon army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
The Elder
Wow.
Gods.
Plot exposition
Dude,
walk.
this is really like a movie, dude. This is just like a friggin' just one big. This is like just a movie, dude.
Shang Tsung,
Like-
Deadly Alliance.
What?
What the heck? We get to play
There's
as
no
Shang
game.
Tsung.
There's literally, maybe not literally, but there's like no gameplay at all.
Whoa! It's all the evil versions from the other dimension of the characters.
I can't even like. Has there even been any gameplay? I haven't even.
Evil Kenshi is wearing like ski goggles.
Oh no, it's. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, if you like if you're like a Mortal Kombat fan, it seems fine.
How's
But
that?
watching Phil react to this shit is like,
Hello?
dude, it's like, dude, poke my fucking eyes out.
Hi. We're being spied on.
My ex was so wrong.
This is like a
30K
giant
I
reacts
spent
to
on
like
this
a
seems
Mortal
like a steal
Kombat movie, dude.
Oh my god.
Legit.
Magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways
This
and
is
the
just a
Dragon Army
react,
have to
dude.
be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
Wait.
must divide our
No.
forces.
Technically, everything is a react.
We'll use your magic to attack the portals.
What is my
As
life?
you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army. The rest of us will attack our Dark Doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Oh, 100%
Enough with the
of
empty
this.
flattery.
The
If
cutscenes
you want
are
our trust,
dominate the
give us
gameplay.
actions,
The
not
gameplay here.
words.
Why does Scorpion have the Sub-Zero scar? Because that's Sub-Zero. He never became Sub-Zero because
Yeah,
his brother
dummy,
never
what the
died.
hell?
His brother is still Sub-Zero. So he's Scorpion now.
A venomous sprite. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
Dark Shao. Armageddon. They're starting Armageddon again. Great. It seems like we heard this one before. Can we play this game already? Shit. I told you this was fan service. I told you guys. It's fan service for those who like the 2000 Mortal Kombat. That's exactly what this is.
Bro, it's just a cutscene. There's no gameplay. There's no gameplay, dude. I just think that's funny, dude. I just think it's funny. He spent 120 bucks with this.
Hit them with our Kamehameha rays! Oh! Oh my god! No, now hit them with our Ghostbuster beams, but don't cross the streams! Whoa!
Yo, big ups, Mike.
Oh my god.
I appreciate that, brother.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
It's Dark Kenshi. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh god, that's right. Dude, he's gonna have morphing. Oh god. So all these moves are for when he's young? See, I don't know what the age morph does. Because he had that age morph, but I don't know what on earth it does. Down and L2. Which would be what? Down.
Yeah, Phil's put like $500
and O and block
into
together.
Mortal
But
Kombat.
what does that do? I don't know what the age
come
morph actually
on.
does. So he's got
Yo, the
straight
$500
skull,
game,
air
dude.
straight skull,
The $500
enhanced
game.
straight skull, double skull.
Nothing
triple
compares to
skull.
Champions, but you know.
He has a lot of skulls. He plays with his
is,
skull.
This is up there, dude.
Carlton Jr. says, I think old
He
Shanks
likes to
was
play
more
with skulls,
traditional.
dude.
Young one is a newer
What do you want
mechanic.
from him?
And Jade says, your soul is mine. Finish him. Yeah, this is...
Man's like skulls, you know? What are you
look.
gonna do?
Oh, my God. Yeah, look. Air down skull, ground skull, close to far, triple skull.
Air skull.
And there's skull, skull, and then a big skull, skull, skull. Oh, my God. Hey, look, he has all these... So he has single, double, triple skull. And he has spinning spikes. Bed of spikes.
It's all, I thought it was gonna be bed of skulls.
And then he has different skull moves here. Injection. So he has two completely different stances.
No, they're
and
all
move
skulls,
lists.
dude.
Oh my god. At least the inputs are the same. If you didn't notice, the inputs are identical. It's just that the move change properties when he's the old and new form.
Did he buy it twice? He's a dunce, dude.
He's very complex. Diagnosis. Oh my god. Diagnosis. That's really what they're calling that, huh?
Pignosis.
All right. He doesn't have many combos. Well, wait, he does.
They should have made it
Look, they're
Dipignosis.
age-specific combos.
Dipignosis.
When he's old, he gains more combo. Look, age before beauty combo. Dude, I'm never going to learn this. I'm totally
Age
not going to
before-
learn
dude,
this
I
right
don't-
now. I'm just going to fuck around.
Yo, Mortal Kombat, they always did go hard with like
Triple!
the combos. You know? You always have to like memorize the button inputs.
Oh, shit, I
mean-
turned into Kenshi. I didn't want to do that.
Which makes sense. I mean, it's a.
Well, here you go. I have a combo.
You should have to memorize the inputs to do shit.
I turned back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, floaty kick. Age before beauty. Let's
Phil,
do
he
it.
just
Ready?
needs to find his pattern that he spams,
Old
you know?
Shang Tsung. Old Shang Tsung. That doesn't work.
He needs to find his little combo spam pattern.
There, it's a hold down, I see. Oh, so it's okay.
Oh, no,
Instead of
there's-
straight
there's
fireballs,
no,
now he's got the rising fireballs that juggle.
There's no salt today, brother. There's been some massive begging, but no salt to be had from story
But
mode.
now he doesn't have the straight fireball anymore.
Unfortunately.
They took it away.
Unfortunately, today there won't be much salt at all. I think it's Chrono Trigger later, so not really a salty day.
Swallow the
Begging,
soul, motherfucker! He used to be able to do such. I don't
No,
know if he can do it anymore.
I completely disagree with you on that one, but
He used to be able to do the juggles off of that, but
it's
I don't
alright.
think he can do it anymore.
You know,
This pair will trouble us no
you can't
more.
have it every day.
Maybe you have to do a stance change. You do the
Yeah,
juggle,
he'll be-
you
yeah,
stance
he'll be
change
salty
to
about
double
not getting
change,
money.
and then you do the fireballs to juggle further. I mean, that's what you got to do. Dan, he's pretty complex.
Maybe
He's gonna be
OIC will
complex with
come
those
through
stance
and
changes.
just give him $100.
I received a $2 tip from Quanchi's Taco Bell Adventures. It says, Phil, I share the same sentiment that the multiverse is tiring. I hope the story stays interesting. Damn, I was enjoying the story so much until this point. Yeah, because now the problem with the multiverse is now literally anyone can do anything they want. Oh, I'll go to the multiverse and I'll pull out Revenant fucking Liu Kang from Armageddon. But then I'll go back and I'll grab another character from another timeline.
big ups,
Right? Like,
Pig
what's to
Roach.
stop them to just keep pulling characters from other timelines into this one? Or other multiverses into this one? That's kind of lame. I don't like that. I like when you have a universe with established rules, that makes sense. And it's certainly not like, oh, we just ran out of
So
stuff.
we got Pig
ran out of
Roach and then we got Pig
There's
Roach
tons
Man.
of things they could have done here besides
Okay.
the multiverse plot. So it
How
is
many
pretty
variations of
disappointing,
Pig Roach can we
honestly.
get, dude?
I wish they didn't do that, but what are you going to do, right?
There are more who acquire our attention.
I like
Gotcha
that. I
says
like
the other
that.
thing, the other issue, if anyone will die,
I
doesn't
like that
matter, it
emote
doesn't create
combo.
any wings, you just get them from another universe. You're right. The multiverse is lame. So that's smoke. Smoke and rain.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's. Fight!
Okay. Yeah, look at that. So his combo is different. It's a low attack. See that? But it juggles. Oh, okay. Oh shit! It says standing roundhouse. Boosh.
I will send you to a watery grave.
Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. Now I'm rain. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here, have this, and some of this. How about some of these? Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, take it. Take my tendrils, bitch. Oh shit. I'm not rain anymore. I'll probably mess around with rain eventually. Let's see here. Injection. That's what I was trying to do. I couldn't. Oh, vicinity slash. It's with oh, it's like claws. Look, vicinity slash. Oh. It didn't launch though. Here's the launcher. Is the ground fireball. I don't know how you get over there to him to hit him again. Sperm attack. Ew. Disgusting.
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm.
All right, bring it all down.
2 of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
Doug Shao Kahn. Oh, it's not Kahn. It is what he is.
Dark Shao Kahn.
No, you should be. He was from the Shang Tsung timeline. He's got his hammer back.
I'm way lost. Like
Damn, they beat the shit out of him. So much
I
for
don't
him.
even like. There's no hope of me ever understanding what's happening right now, or at all during
Fucked
this.
him up.
Did you see that?
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
All right, murder his dumbass.
Okay. Get him.
That was
They're
rude.
like the
These meddling minions grow
they're like the
Look at these alternate outfits.
They're
Oh
like
my
the
god.
Planeteers, dude.
That is a crazy alternate Scorpion
Captain
outfit.
Planet's about to come out.
They got some really interesting alternate costumes. I wonder how hard they are to unlock, because some of these are pretty awesome. I really like some of those. Anyway, hold on. What are his combos? His back XX, okay. You fuckface, what was that? Counter move?
Get over here. Is that? Oh, that is Scorpion. Right?
That was the combo. I thought it was back and X, but maybe not. Hold on. I swear it said back and X.
Dude, come on with this menu shit, dude.
No, I'm completely wrong. It wasn't back and X. I'm just stupid. Okay. It's triangle. The claw juggle. Stop fucking doing that. God damn it. Keeps coming fireball.
Shang Tsung wins. Wait, who is he? It's Phil Shang Tsung.
It's an air fireball, but it doesn't. It's just an air bouncing fireball. Did you see that? My fireball did not work against him. Did you see? That was interesting. Whoa, that's neat. I actually like that. That's a new fireball move. I know how the bit of spikes works. How does that work? Is that a counter cast move or? I don't know what it does. It's He's kind of interesting with the two stances. I think you have to figure out how to alternate between the stances to do extended combos, but that's going to be very challenging. All right. So, by the way, before we continue, we have hit 100 likes, so we're going to do a little celebratory bubble blow, and it's a good place to split the part as well. Carlton Jr. says maybe when they're jumping on you, you can catch them as an anti-air. Maybe. I wonder what the meter burn version would do. All right. Thank you guys so far for a fun stream. Let's do the our little bubble blow for 100 likes on the stream today as we continue on with the plot line of the story of MK1. And thanks to anyone who supported the stream. It looks like MKASP just did a super chase. Posty! Well, thank you very much to MKASP for that. Always gotta love the classics. Let's do a little bubble blow for you guys. No toasty yet. I wonder if they have it in there. Toasty! It'd be cool if they did. I don't know if they do. Probably not. All right. Thank you guys. All right, it is time to split the part before we continue on with the story. Thanks for chilling, and we'll resume shortly. If you are still enjoying the story of MK1 and enjoying my playthrough of it, if you could please engage with the video, like it, leave some comments. That stuff helps a lot on YouTube. Please do so if you're enjoying it, and I will see you soon for the next part. Okay, I'm actually curious how far along we are. Will it say if I come out here? 85%. So we very well may beat it in the next hour. I guess we'll see. But we'll keep going here and do another hour and see what happens. If we beat it early, maybe we can check out a little bit of the invasion mode and see exactly what that mode is. Okay, I guess we'll find out. But guys, yes, thank you so much. Now remember, my goals for this week. Goal number 1, 650 members by the end of the week. Goal number 2, raise $50 on at least one stream a day. We're $6 away from the tier 1 goal. It would be great if we could hit that sooner the better. And remember, we have further goals. When we hit 100 or 150, a hat or a vest. Thank you guys for your support today. I really appreciate that. Oh, really? Radical Jaw says the Toasty is one of Johnny Cage's fatalities. He actually says it in that. Oh, interesting. Okay, you guys ready? Let's resume with the story. We may beat it in the next hour. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, North Scout.
Okay. Hello,
Only
everyone,
Phil,
and welcome
dude.
back
Only
to my playthrough
Phil.
of the Mortal Kombat 1 story mode. This would be part 6, I believe. So thanks to everyone watching so far. Oh, man, things are taking a turn, that's for sure. They basically went from going to a totally new plot line to, oh, it's a multiverse. Now all the plot lines can be at whatever they want. It's getting chaotic. We'll see what happens there at the end of the game. I'm actually using Shang Tsung right now. I think we have one more fight with Shang Tsung before we switch characters. Carlton Jr. actually says, try far to close triple skulls into spikes. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you can do far to close. I think you can only do close to far. But I'm not sure. All right. Look at him. Wait a minute. Are they killing him? I guess they got distracted, right? So now they're even.
Are you hurt?
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again. Fight.
Darn. Whoa. Yeah, see, I think you can only do close to far. You can do a single far away. What's going on?
Yo, big up Cadence.
We were doing 3, but it's not. Oh! If you meter burn, it does close to far. Or far to close.
Yeah, he's trying to get it back. He's not doing too well, though.
Yeah. Interesting.
A $2 tip at a time, man. You better hope OIC comes through soon.
Close to far triple skull. Far to close triple skull. That's what we did. We did far to close triple skull. I don't know. It's confusing.
They're dating?
What is
No.
this? Injection? What did that do?
They're making little dents, dude.
I'm looking at his health. I don't know if it did anything. Did it do anything? Look.
A love child of Phil.
It injects what? I don't know what it does. Oh, if you stance change in the middle of a fireball, the fireball's not coming out.
It's nice to see two E-boys fall in love.
Well, I think that he'd be pretty good. I actually think he'd be pretty good. You got to figure it out. He's probably got age-changing combos, I think. So much for him. Stealing their souls.
Me and Twirly gonna sleep. Okay.
Killed them both.
Yeah, it's so weird, dude, in this chat.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Oh, man.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
Oh, God.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
Yeah, anything's possible, man. No, nothing is too strange.
Alright, so no more Shang Tsung. Who's next? You gotta think they're gonna let you play Liu Kang by the end, right? Jade, I'm glad you're still here. Sorry about your allergies bothering you. Sorry to hear that. It's Liu Kang. I called it.
Uh-oh.
So I used him in the beta, and I thought he was pretty good.
Oh, he's the
But
GOAT.
he didn't have really like a mix-up.
He's
It was
goated,
more
Phil.
big combos, though.
Begin the search.
Ready enough. May there be other timelines.
Phil, but why is he Asian, though? Bang sleep.
Uh-oh.
Papa Benny, now I'm sleepy.
Liu Kang?
Easy, Katana. You are among friends.
Yeah, they'll probably add more characters eventually.
Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different time.
Well, I guess it depends on how. I don't know.
Are you also?
I mean, do they come out with a new Mortal Kombat like every year, or I don't even know what they do.
Both of us? How is that
It's just like whenever they get around to
The
it.
battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle.
So now she's a keeper of
In
time
mine,
too?
I became time's keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade.
Yo, you ever see that
Sindel.
movie In Time with Justin Timberlake?
The
Yo, that shit was pretty lit.
Are endless.
If many timelines
I always
sprung
think about
from
that
one,
movie.
and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum. Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Oh. Why didn't he do this earlier? He waited until
Oh, why do you have to
4
be
games
toxic,
in?
bro?
Well, I guess
Come
he
on,
just
dude.
became a god at the end of the third.
Against us. To deny us life's simple pleasures.
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines. They are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
This is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Chronica would end the endless cycle of combat.
Which one is this? I don't know who this is.
Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends. He is here.
With his alternate versions. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
So I guess that's a different version of Raiden. A completely different version of Raiden. Huh. Well, that wasn't good.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Fight!
It's a Demon Baraka. So I'm trying to remember now what I did with him in the beta, because he had really good combos in the beta. The Dragon's Tail, oh, that's the instant move that goes across the screen. That's right. It's the kick, but if you do the meter burn version, it hits instantly and allows you to combo after it. Dancing Dragon, if I remember correctly, is the move that combos for giant damage. Yeah. I don't think I ever used Dragon's Breath in the beta. I'm trying to remember what combo we used in the beta, though, because he had a launcher combo that was really good. Was it with Circle? I think it was. Jesus Christ. No, that's not it. Okay, that was the knockdown combo that interrupts. The good interrupt knockdown. Right. But what was the juggle combo? He had a juggle combo. I can't remember what it was. Of course, I've completely forgotten.
Come on, stop pausing.
That's it. Okay.
Why not slither back to your timeline?
Oh. Remember his combos.
Alright, Chris, I got you.
So she said, oh! You do the double juggle into kicks into the Dragon Flame, and then you do the other move after that, too. Trying to break the hourglass with a bunch of dicks. There's like 100 alternate versions of every character now.
Let's rip the flesh from their
Again, I
bones.
wonder if you get all these alternate costumes. You probably can, right?
Timelines this evil. Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a
Phil, are you
bad
sure she's supposed to be black?
I'd like that.
Was she a different race in like a previous game?
Fight.
That might be a big problem for Phil if that's true.
I'm trying to do this yeah, I can't get it to go kick. That's what I wanted. That's what I'm trying to get. See, and then after that, you can do the move after that too. It's a crazy long combo. Oh, you dropped it. The brown bouncy dragon. See him? I kind of know how to play because that's who I use in the beta.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
True. I didn't realize. Yeah. So what am I thinking? What am I thinking?
It has begun.
It has begun. The classic quote.
Okay.
Oh, you want to stop them?
We must.
At some point?
If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed. Heal quickly, my friend.
All the good guys are getting beat.
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain. I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, like the Revenant.
why can't Hugh Jackman, you know, he can play Obama. Nothing wrong with that. You know? I mean, Hugh Jackman's a pretty good actor.
Oh my god, I can't time it. I just can't do it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes.
I'm trying to do kick into
It
that.
does make sense to get people, you know, that resemble the actual person.
It's time mirror image.
Liu Kang is Bruce Lee. Well, I mean, I think Bruce Lee had a lot of inspiration of a lot of these fighting games. Liu Kang, Fei Long, right? Counter.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
So we want to stop them from shooting it?
Now. Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Katana and I.
Oh, he's their master, yo.
You saved the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Fool. You cannot save it.
He tried to change it to easy without anyone noticing.
Which of them is worse?
Phil, it doesn't work like
Both
that.
are cracked reflections.
We can see what you're doing.
They are abominations. Neither.
They're both evil katanas. Two evil katanas. No, one's Melina. Come out. I do kick. Yeah, look. Kick.
Just spam
play,
kick, dude.
and I get 3 kicks instead.
Just spam kick the whole time. Seems to be working.
Again, the input reader in this game isn't very good either. I like the background right now.
Shit is easy as
The
fuck
background
right
is
now.
really badass.
What the hell? Oh, turn up the difficulty, dude. What
The
the
background's
fuck?
crazy. Look at all the effects in the background. Damn.
Shit is lame. Some lame-o shit, dude. Lame-o baby mode.
That's the teleport. I'm not sure how to really use it. He did it himself. Look. He did that shit into itself. That's ridiculous. The teleport move.
Well, he is baby man gaming,
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you
so
will be
it
too.
makes sense.
They're struggling. So do what? Fix it? They're trying to fix it.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Oh my god, you're making a mess of it again. You're making a mess of it again. No. Don't ruin it. Oh my god. Why would they do this? Where's he going?
What's going on? Are you guys looking each other up? Stop. Stop. Get some help.
All they're gonna do is make a giant fight again, just like they did in Armageddon. And they're gonna ruin the whole everything again. Which is why, yeah, look, Armageddon. This is why Raiden originally went back in time and changed everything. Select your final warrior. You get to pick. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. You pick anyone you want, huh? I only have 20 seconds to choose. Well, you don't get to pick the DLC characters, apparently. Well, I guess we'll just go with Liu Kang, because I kind of know him best right now. Right? I did like Baraka, but, you know, I haven't played with him in a bit. We'll just go with Liu Kang to the end, I guess. Which Liu Kang did we get?
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me.
DLC character. Wait, he paid 120. He
Behold, Liu Kang.
Oh wait, there is no DLC, right? It just came out. Starfield crash? No, say it ain't so.
It's just the same shit. It's not impressive. It's the same stuff. Oh my god. Is this not the plot of Mortal Kombat Armageddon? I don't know because I never played that game. But did they just go back full circle? Which is why they rebooted it with Mortal Kombat 9. So they basically erased the last 4 games in the plot. As if it never happened. Jane chose Baraka, he says.
With your pride.
Lizard Queen? What the fuck? Lizard Queen. I have Liu Kang and Liu Kang. So it's a double Liu Kang. Yeah, so she has moves from Sindel and from Reptile. Carlin Jr. says similar to Armageddon, but not exactly. It does feel like history is repeating itself.
Face me in Mortal Kombat.
Fight.
LK7. Oh god. So it's smoke and rain together? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Where was he? Out the window? How is he out the window?
I think it's smoke and rain together.
Where was? Let me see where it was. Oh wait, I looked to the left. There was no. The window wasn't broken. What? It was broken. What are you kidding me? This guy? Are you serious?
That was. I mean, Smoke was a robot in Mortal Kombat 3. So that definitely could have been too. Who knows?
That's some fucking bullshit, dude.
Surrender. You cannot.
Female Quan Chi. Quan Li. Oh, Quan Li. How original. That's great. Quan Li. Oh my god. Sonya Kano. course. The classic character.
Lightning will strike you down.
Raiden Tanya, the shock priestess. That's hilarious. It's cool and stupid at the same time, says Carlton. Yes. Look at this. Shao Goro Khan face. Oh no, it's Mime Johnny Cage, who was actually in a previous Mortal Kombat. Mime Johnny Cage, because that's from one of his movies. Was it like Ninja Mime, one of his movies? Oh, well, so much for Mime Johnny Cage. They all got sucked in.
Say goodbye, day player.
What the fuck? Fire Cage. I like to teleport. Good lord, dude. Jesus Christ, you want to know who they are?
Allow me.
Oh, you know who these are? These are the characters from MK10. Yeah, these were the newbies. The newbies from MK10 that seem to have been forgotten in Version 11. The kids, the kid core. They're all done. Wow.
I see.
Thank you for killing those terrible character designs that no one likes anymore.
Time to waste.
You'll be felled by burden.
Big ups, DSP, get a job.
Barakian! Can't get the move back in. Stop fucking doing the spear! Oh, I did the wrong one. Barakian.
Dude, what map is this? Oh, the, wait, what? Where's that bridge?
It's Kung Raiden now. Kung Lao Raiden.
Kung Raiden?
Enjoy the flames, bitch!
It is unfortunate you make me do this.
Frost. So it's female Sub-Zero. Well, I guess really is Frost, right? That would make sense. I wonder if you can combo. I think you combo that. You can, but I wonder if you can combo after it. I want to try.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Oops, we killed our own guys. Oh well. Only several thousand more of those. Oh god, it's the Molina squad. They're like evil dolls.
Test your might.
Oh, test your might. Whoa! Right to the eyes.
Oh, man.
Very nice. This is just silly.
Oh, come on, dude. This is madness, dude. Time is going by like it's like time doesn't exist right now. That's how slow it's going.
Hurry, Liu Kang. You are almost there.
Don't put your guard down, stupid.
Oh, they're sucking their souls. Shang Tsung, you know how he likes to suck those souls, dude.
No!
No hope against the Shao.
Yo, Shang Tsung will suck the
Evil
soul out of
mime,
you.
Johnny Cage, ninja mime. Damn it, that's what I wanted. Oh, I thought maybe we could combo. Maybe we can't. I guess probably gotta practice the timing. Ninja mime is back.
Ninja mime? What? Dude, what is... Dude. Ninja mime?
What the fuck is this?
Like, seriously? What is happening?
Katana Khan! Yes!
Is this the culmination of the end of the friggin' story mode?
Okay, maybe do it after one. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can
Yeah,
do
I'm
one
sure
after
she
one
would.
juggle. You do the flame teleport, then you can continue the combo juggle after. All right.
She would do it for some Diablo Immortal cosmetics, dude. Send her some Blizzard coin, and she'll suck your soul out, dude.
You get two Liu Kangs. Liu Kang and Liu Kang.
Send her some Activision
Super Mario Brothers,
dollars.
Super Kang Brothers.
She'll do anything for some Activision dollars.
Player 1, Player 2.
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought
Yeah, I'm
this
sure you
on
do,
yourself.
friend.
Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We
It seems
have
like
no
a good
choice
value,
but to
you know,
eradicate
for how much it probably costs.
It
No
is
shell.
you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead,
Well, I'm saying, I hope you got a good
all
value.
timelines will be mine.
So what's gonna happen? Hey. So this is the Liu Kang from our plot line here. This one. I'm gonna call it plot line at this point, not timeline. Plot line. Classic battle. Yo, Quan Chi's right there. A soul snake. You didn't say the magic word.
Your position is precarious.
Nedry!
To survive, you must submit.
Bill is Nedry, dude.
The question you must ask.
He wishes he was Nedry, dude.
If Liu Kang
You wish you could get eaten by a dinosaur,
how
bro.
possibly could you?
Because I am also Liu Kang, stupid. That hurt. That's not bad. Oh, 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 oh. Whoop.
I wish you would get eaten by a dinosaur.
Combo bro. Ah. Alright, I think we beat it, because I think that's Havoc. I think we just unlocked Havoc, the secret character.
And they called me the Chosen One. Glad to live up to your example. Shall we? You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
No, fuck you. I want to do it. Super Liu Kang Brothers.
Like, this map is lagging.
Oh my god.
May that be the last we
There's
see
too
of
many, like, pixels or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Nope.
Okay.
You just fell for the trap.
It's not like rendering or in
Tell
the right
Shang
way.
Tsung to hold it together. It's falling apart. You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Thank you for your aid, Liu Kang. May we one day meet again.
And he fucked up and he sent him to the wrong timeline. He accidentally sent him to Dead or Alive.
The locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden...
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Then what are you doing here?
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage.
Yo,
Which
big
is
ups,
why
Kruger.
I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina
Yeah,
is
he did spend.
receiving
Well,
plenty of good advice.
that's what he said he
And
spent.
with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new
Not like
clan,
a 4X.
the Shirai Ryu, to take its place.
Oh, new
I
plot
must
line with the
go
Shinrai
aid
Ryu.
his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo, once again you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of
Just
your
wait till you
evening.
see the bill.
And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
So special forces are
If
not a
you're
part of this
finished,
anymore.
There's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the
I
bad
told
news?
you. What did I say?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite
You
us.
think we have money? The Shaolin...
You think we have money? We're Shaolin monks, stupid. Amazing.
Yeah, why would a Shaolin monk have money, dude?
And so, Liu Kang again chooses to walk away calmly.
The realms are in safe hands.
That's the lamest ending. Seriously. That is so lame. We'll be summoned again.
It's over? Oh, it's
when
over.
NetherRealm needs more money.
Let's go. When they need more money. Good one, Phil. Good
Wow.
one.
I hate to say it. That was lame. I actually liked the story until it went to the multiverse route. And then the second it went to the multiverse route, I feel like it went off the rails, and that ending was pretty lame. What is this music? No! Can I skip it? What is this fucking music? It's atrociously
claim.
bad.
Get claimed, son.
Oh
Get
my
claimed, my
god,
dude.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, and a ho-zee ho. Now, hold on. Because people are saying there's a post-credit scene. If I hit skip movie, do I miss the post-credit scene? I don't know.
Get your $2 in ad revenue claim, dude.
I don't want to miss it. You don't miss it? I can skip? You won't? Okay, I'm skipping it. I don't want to hear this shit. Skip movie. All right, here we go.
$70 is like the standard now, yeah.
So basically, Armageddon was averted in MK9, but then they did it in MK11 or MK12 anyway. So what's gonna happen?
Yeah, there's too many Asian people for Phil. Too many Asians for Phil in this game.
With no arms. Some people are still alive. Sub Quan Chi.
Ah, look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Pop his head.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
It's stupid. So now, again, they're just basically saying there's infinite multiverses. What the fuck? Not this again! Fuck you with this terrible music. No one wants to hear it, dude. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. But anyway. So basically what they're saying is, it'll never end. There's always going to be alternate timelines or ultimate universes that can open up. And there's Titan villains as well as Titan heroes. So it's just infinite crap. I hate to say it. That's not good. Again, a true plot works when it has essentially rules. You know what I'm saying? Like horror movies, the best horror movies work when they have a rule set they must follow. Sci-fi movies work best when they have a universe that must be followed, the rules. When you defy the rules or change the rules, that's when it goes off the rails, and then why do you care anymore, right? Because that's the thing, like, if you're in a situation where at any time the heroes or villains are meaningless because there could be new heroes or villains to come in and replace them, then you kind of erased the whole importance of your story. Do you understand? And that's what they just did. You know what I mean? Like, and so now even though they beat the villains, there was just more villains. Okay, so when does it end then? You know what I mean? It means it's all worthless. There's no tension, there's no suspense, because everyone is disposable and there's an infinite number of replacements around the corner. Now they're doing mashup characters, right? Subs Quan Chi Zero, shit like that. It's like, so what does it matter? I feel like they completely fucked it up. Like, it was good until they introduced the multiverse, and now I just like, again, with Mortal Kombat 9, okay, the reason that they introduced the time travel mechanic with Raiden was because they realized they had written themselves into a corner with Armageddon. That everything was all, you know, Liu Kang was stuck as a revenant and everything, and they didn't like that. Okay, we need to kind of reset the timeline for people to care again. So then they had a trilogy there with new characters, the children of the characters, the youngsters, and the you know, that was cool to have the new generation. But now they've undone all of that, and now it like it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, what happened? What the hell did they just do? And I guess the question is, will people like this or not? Personally, no, I don't. I thought that it was a fine story until the multiverse, and now I'm actually like, what are they going to do with this plot line? I feel like they ruined it. So, man, that's disheartening and kind of deflating, quite frankly. All right, well, anyway, seasonal content. You defended the new era from Shang Tsung, but your adventure has just begun. Invasions will take you on a single-player journey across the realms. Combat League will test your might against other players online. Both modes refresh each season.
Online, baby.
Challenges and rewards. So I believe
online, bitch.
What content did we unlock? Is there a way to even see that? Like what we did?
Bro, you didn't unlock shit. This was pointless, bro.
Is it collection? Or like I want to see what we did, right? By doing that? But I don't even know. Does anyone even know? Like if you go fighter. So here's what we've unlocked. We did unlock Havoc. See, there he is. He wasn't playable until now.
One character.
Now we've kind of unlocked him for beating the story. And then the DLC characters will be over there on the right. Smoke is actually playable. I didn't even know that. So Smoke is a playable character. Interesting. Everyone else I kind of knew. Smoke was like the one I didn't know. Everyone else was, you could tell from playing the game. I wonder how Raiko will play. He's a grappler, right? Or is Havoc the grappler? Now I got him confused.
You got smoked.
But,
smoked in the prone
position. Like, how do you
position.
customize a character? Oh, gear. Oh, see, that says gear on it. So let's say, for example, I don't know. Let's say I wanted to customize Liu Kang.
Dude, he's got enough. You got enough characters to try online, dude. Come on, just pick a character.
Earned by playing the campaign. See that? Pallets, like pallet swaps. Okay. Taunts that you've unlocked, and finishers. He has a brutality and fatality. The double dragon. So I guess you unlock more the more you play, huh? Is there anyone that we unlocked like a ton for? General Shao, for some reason, has 6 different gears. Yeah, look, 6 different axes we got. An epic axe. I mean, I don't think we did anything special, right? We just played through the story, and you just get those things by default, I guess, by playing the story. 6 different Sub-Zero gears. Because there's so many, I'm assuming what you do is you play more, and you just keep unlocking stuff, right? And also, the thing is, I have these credits, but I don't know where you use the credits. Like, is it extras, shrine, or collection? If you unlock concept art, music, movies, spend your coins? Okay. Oh, you just get randomized rewards. You don't know what you're getting. There's no guarantee of what you're getting at all? There's nowhere you could just buy stuff? I guess not. Let's just for the sake of it, right? Let's try a randomized thing and see what we get, right? I got 250 coins back, character art, and 250 coins. All I got was a shitty piece of character art? You're kidding me.
Character art?
Why am I sitting?
You got character art?
Try again.
Bro, dude, go play online, bro. What are you doing?
Baraka common gear.
Why are you doing pulls right now?
So maybe that's a different spear type he can use. Okay. Might as well use all our coins, and then we're gonna try other modes, but.
Oh, dude, he's milking so bad right now. He's milking this so bad right now. Billy, it's okay if you.
Oh, I got environmental art.
You can lose. It's okay, dude.
Wow. Oh, this is amazing. Gerald of Rivia says when you play Invasion, you unlock better stuff.
Sit down, bitch.
Oh! NPC Cage Mansion character art. It's Johnny Cage's wife. Oh! Wow.
Oh, you're so lucky.
We got 9 more. Are you excited yet? Why does this even exist? No one wants to see the NPC in the Feng Zhan Tea House character art. Are you out of your mind? Who would want that? Oh my god. What on
Oh
earth
my
did they
god.
do? You gotta be kidding me. General Shao's gear. What the hell? Hatchet of Eternal
What the
Struggle.
hell?
It looks like a feather tickler. It looks like there's grapes and feathers. That's his weapon. I could give him the grape and feather weapon. That looks great. Alright. Keep going. Oh my god. Oh, I'm very happy that we got Raiden and Kung Lao walking out of the farm from the beginning of the game. I totally can't remember that from the cutscene. I have to have the character art for that as well. Yes. Wow. Oh my god, the NPC garden party. Alright, hopefully we do, because I am going to check out the invasion mode. I really hope we do get better unlockables. So far, I got a Baraka unlockable I might use, and that's about it, right?
Bro, stop doing pulls,
a
dude.
new
Come
palette
on.
for General Shao, the
General
defender
Shao
of Navarro.
palette.
So at least you got a new color for a character, right? Sheesh. How many more do I have left?
Addicted to pulls,
4
dude.
more, unless I earn more coins.
Addicted to pulls.
Give a coin. Spend 10,000 coins on the shrine.
The art, yeah,
yes,
the art's crazy.
Environmental art. How exciting.
Nice
right?
environmental art, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Does that tickle your fancy, Phil? If you're getting those JPEGs. Bro, that's a sick.
More
that's
character art. I don't know who that
you're
is.
right. That's a sick.
An NPC in the Outworld backroads.
That's a sick way to do pulls,
Right.
dude. With that dragon.
2 more.
Mash pull. Do more. Pull more.
Oh yes,
Buy
the
more.
Blimp says let's do a whole stream. We'll do a tier list for the art we've unlocked and rank them against
Just
each
mash,
other.
mash
Who the
pull,
holy hell
dude.
is that?
Mash pull.
Kitara Vala? Isn't that the director? That was the director of the movie. That's right. That was the director of the movie that Johnny Cage was filming. All right, last one.
Was it?
And after this,
Okay.
we're going to do a different mode. Oh,
different
my
mode.
God. Come on. Give me an epic unlock. Give me a whole new skin. Here it
needs
comes.
That. He needs that.
Yes.
More environmental art.
Oh,
Yo, he wanted to pull
Lordy.
that skin so bad.
All right, well,
He wanted to pull that skin so bad.
that is
dude.
it for my story playthrough, guys. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I mean, let me put it
No,
this
Phil.
way.
Look at
I
your
enjoyed
tips. You think
playing
they
with
enjoyed it?
with you guys and talking about the story, but the ending, I mean, that was atrociously bad. What they've done is they've undone everything they did in the last 3 games, and essentially the DLC, the Aftermath DLC.
It was bad?
For a multiverse plotline that essentially gives them free reign to do whatever, but makes the plot completely worthless. They went
Bro,
from a
you didn't even
trilogy
pay
of games
attention.
that made the plot interesting again to
I couldn't pay
completely
attention.
worthless again. It's like I told you guys, I thought this game was doing fan service to the 2000s Mortal Kombat. That's exactly what it did. It actually reset back to it not mattering anymore. That's literally exactly what they've done. They basically said, well, nothing matters anymore. So, oh well. Wow. Well, please, if you're watching this on demand, let me know what you think. I want to hear your thoughts. Leave comments on the video. What do you think about how they ended that plot? I think that was terrible, but maybe you disagree with me. But I would like to say thank you for being along for that 6-hour or so ride. I hope you enjoyed it. And on to other modes and hopefully better unlockables. Thanks for watching, guys. See you then. Okay, guys, we're going to check out invasion mode. But before we do, I have to pee. So I'm just going to pee, and we're going to come right back. And for the rest of the stream, we're going to check out invasion mode. And hopefully we'll do some unlocks and stuff there. All right? So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay? That's right.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Jordy Jordan. Fat motherfucker himself.
Dark Side Phil here. I'm back.
Hey, big ups to everybody who made it this far, dude. Big ups to you.
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct.
I can't. It's on random right now. But I'll play it at some point. Maybe I'll play it after this song. I got you.
Phil did it. He masturbated.
Clench the pain, nigga. Clench the pain, okay. Clench the pain, nigga. Clench the pain. 10 years of my hard work.
So what's he gonna do now? What do you think? What do you think? He's what? So what's Invasion? You have to play. Is it on? It's online, right? You have to actually fight people.
Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everything was right. Everything correct. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Single play. Single player.
Run that shit back.
Oh.
Pull out your fucking car. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them
Say it
around.
ain't so.
You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got.
All right, I can do it. I can do another hour, bro.
No purpose, nigga. Wasting time. Black spook in America. You feel me? Obsessing over another man you never met. Black crisp sweat.
With you guys, I don't know what it is. This replaced the crypt, which could be interesting because the crypt was a staple thing that was always in Mortal Kombat, and in the last 3 games, now it's
Though
gone,
the barriers
right?
among timelines have been rebuilt after the recent invasion, they remain porous. That is why I chose to secretly surveil all of them, to keep watch for potential aggressors.
Okay.
And my choice has proven wise. There is no shortage of malefactors.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the end of Chronic Beggar tonight.
The advanced knowledge I have gained of their plans, I can coordinate this timeline's
Fuck,
defenses.
dude.
These threats vary in nature and severity, but all risk doing critical damage. With skill, luck, and perseverance, these threats
Too kind.
will
You're
be
too kind,
I had the
Lone
feeling this is going to be
Song.
much tougher than the
This
story.
timeline is now in your hands. May the Elder Gods bless your efforts.
Okay.
I'll just play another game.
So I'm actually happy that we're doing this. Imagine if you had done this before the story, because that kind of just spoiled the end of the story. It did, actually. So I'm happy that we beat the story first. So before you begin your journey, choose a fighter for your team. The fighter can be changed at any time. Who do we want to use? You know, I was enjoying trying to use Baraka during the story.
Yo, his chat's calling him out, yo. Phil, any multiplayer today?
And then we have
Like,
to select our
what the
cameo.
hell, dude?
As you can see, we have many locked cameos that we need to unlock. Classic Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
Oh, it's a member,
Classic
dude.
Kung Lao.
It's a multi-month member.
I have no idea who Shujinko is. Who
Come
on
on,
earth
Phil.
is that? I don't know. And then Motaro. We do have Goro. I think we get that. Did we get that for pre-ordering, maybe? Who else do we have? Striker is in it. What's funny is the Special Forces are not in the story at all. None of the Special Forces characters are part of the story in this one. Darius, who I don't even know who that is. Apparently he's from the 2000s Mortal Kombat. Serena, again, I don't know who that is either. I know Cyrax from Mortal
Darius?
Kombat 3, actually one of my favorites. Kano, Sonya, Sector, I know him from Mortal Kombat 3. Frost, and Jax. You know, maybe I'll start with Cyrax. Let's give Cyrax a shot.
Cyrax.
I don't know what the hell his cameo does.
To Casa del Cage.
Oh yes, Casa del Cage.
I've got one rule. Don't break anything.
Yo, Phil would pick Cyrax,
Especially
dude.
the $3 million Cento sword.
Dude, what's wrong with Phil, dude?
Might be possessed.
He's got to be trolling.
Oh, it's an old school quarters machine. That's awesome. Old school arcade games too.
Portal to other realms in my bedroom. Can I tell you how much of a nightmare it's been trying to sell this place?
What the heck is this?
Oh,
Test your plate. Oh, that's good. I like that.
key under the rock.
That's good, brother.
Shujinko is from after Deadly Alliance's Orcs or Dorks? Are they? See, I'm not familiar with that. I didn't play the 2000s Mortal Kombat. So, okay. So what do we got? We move over here. Cannibal Warrior. Key Thief enter. Alright, I guess we're starting. I don't know. What happens if we press triangle? Okay, Baraka. I guess we're just starting out with a starter Baraka. See that?
Starter
And then we've got
Baraka.
Inventory items. Wow, this is interesting and different. Okay. It really is like a different game. Season of Spectre, 46 days, it says. Alright,
Okay,
let's see
so
what this is, Keithy.
so this is
I have
like
no clue
a
what to expect. We're fighting ourselves. A Tarkatan warrior, Tarkatan warrior, has stolen the key to Cage's mansion. Defeat the Tarkatan warrior and recover the key.
So it's like a ladder thing, you know. It's just match after match, with different stipulations or whatever it is.
Damn. That was entailed. Slash and slice.
Yo, big ups, Miracle Chow.
This is the combo. You meter burn that with a juggle, so you do a big combo after. Oh wow, I can do fatalities in this mode, huh? Oh, I don't know the fatalities. Let's see.
Frog King tapped
Finishers.
out. Yeah, he was the one complaining.
Split decision, back, forward, down, square. Okay.
I can't take this cringe. Wait, I can't
That
take
was
this
not the
cringe
fatality.
writing. Time for
I did
some
back, forward, down,
college
square.
football
That was
and a
not
good
the
cigar.
fatality.
Wow. Wow.
All right. I got
Alright.
the front door key and coins. Okay.
Well, all right. Well, all right, Phil.
Okay.
Sweet! You found the key. But you're also gonna need the pin for the security system. It's A-B-A-C-A.
Abacab.
Right? Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Phil's gonna like this because he's gonna get pulls, right? For like, he's
Abacab.
gonna get like the. you
Abacab.
get, like-
Got a trophy.
I'm assuming you get like currency in this,
key.
and then you can use it to get like pulls and
Crohn's
shit.
uses traditionally you have to do the input a bit slower for fatalities. You can't roll the stick into the inputs. Yeah, I wasn't
Or-
trying. I know how to do
or,
them. Just I don't know if I was the right distance.
maybe
Is it
not.
close?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I can't be right next to him. I don't know.
This place is
Abacab.
supersized, and I'd hate for you to get lost. It's just like a stoplight. Green means go.
So green means go. Blue means you've already been there.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't
Red
play
is not.
PUBG, dude. That's what I do.
Gotcha. So right now, okay, you got to go where it's green. It really is like a board game going through his mansion here, huh? Okay.
Of course, Casa del Cage sports the ultimate home theater. Stick around and feast your eyes on the greatest movies ever made. Cage Match, Ninja Mime, and my all-time favorite, Time Quake.
Gerald Orivius is surprised you didn't put in rounded input shortcuts. Why would I do that? I mean, the game is Mortal Kombat. You want to play it like Mortal Kombat, you know? And I'm okay with tap motions. I used to play Mortal Kombat just like that. All right, looks like we're going to be fighting, who is that? Raiko?
Fight!
Damn, that thing went a long time.
Well, I think this update they might have changed the graphical settings. I might have to change my settings. It's real weird, dude.
Forward? Maybe it's forward. Okay, hold on. It is. There you go. You could keep comboing after that if I know what to do, but I don't know what to do after that. Alright, what was it again? Because I'd like to see the fatality. Back, forward, down, and square. If it doesn't work, back, forward, down. Look. What the fuck?
Look, he pressed
back,
it.
forward, down. Nothing. Oh.
You heard impressive, huh?
Doesn't work. I'm doing it backwards. The instructions are facing left. It says on screen. I was facing left. I was facing left.
I've got cameras pretty much everywhere. Gotta know what I look like at all.
So
angles,
zoom
at all
in with
times.
R2
And I'm
and
here
the
to
right
tell
and
ya,
the stick. I don't have a
damn.
stick though. I don't have that. So I guess I can't. Oh, there you go. All right, hatchling So what is it, like a weak reptile or something? Look to La Luna.
Oh.
Fight.
Look at his combos.
Dude, are you gonna do this every time, dude?
Okay.
Dude, every character, everything, dude.
Oh, is that the long? Oh God! It's invisible. There we go. Whip. I think he's gonna have big juggles. Oh, that's right. Doesn't he have the air move? It doesn't say facing any direction, by the way. You're wrong. It doesn't say facing left or right. It's back, forward, down, square. What the fuck? I didn't. I don't want to jump.
No, FPS is considerably
Combat
lower.
card, foreground, and currency. Okay, you can only go one way. These ways are blocked, left and right. Okay. Lady in waiting. Oh, so pretty.
Fight.
Alright, you can't uppercut. Slashes. Back, forward, down, square. That's what I get.
Baraka wins. Good job, Phil.
Yeah, apparently you get way more experience in this mode than online, which is why it makes sense to do this mode to unlock the cameos.
Dude, that's your excuse. That's your excuse why you're playing this.
Is what I like to call
Wow.
alley. Only go in
So
there if you
he's
like
gonna say,
fighting
"Oh, I have to unlock every single unlockable before I can play online."
If I could only figure out how they're
He's freaking scared, dude.
Okay.
He'll do a whole nother stream of this. I guarantee it. Before he plays online.
Meet the collector, my personal shopper in
from the last game.
Teammate. He's a cool dude. Just don't get on his bad side. My man's always on the hunt for shiny new stuff. He'll buy or sell pretty much anything.
So, if you have money, you buy stuff from him.
He knows he's
What
gonna
does he
get
have?
clapped. That's why, dude.
What's this? Grants 50% fire resistance,
He
50%
always
ice
knows.
resistance, 50% energy resistance. Your character resurrects 50% health only once for the next encounter. Ah. Well, I don't have enough coins for any of that. I guess we could buy that later, huh? After discovering a shop, you can teleport back to that shop from the pause menu, and they restock every hour. Okay. Trigger, why would I do that? He says, Phil should acknowledge the beg for online, give a straight answer, because people won't shut the hell up. You mean like, when I scheduled the stream today and said today is only story, and if we beat it, we'll do invasion, and that the next two streams of this game are only invasion, so we can unlock the cameos before we go online? You know what I said the entire singular time that I've been playing this game over and over, and my story's never changed? So you want me to stop playing invasion to say what I've already said over and over and over, but people are just stupid? Okay, I just did. Now we can continue to play invasion.
Wow, you're toxic, Phil. Nobody wants to watch this boring shit,
Jade,
dude.
I don't know what you mean. He says not really close lit back. I don't know what you mean, Jade.
Dude, not even like your actual fans want to watch this boring shit, dude. Come on.
Anyway, what are we doing? We're fighting Havoc. Modifier Flying Demon, whatever that means. weapons. Encounters along your journey will have modifiers. Modifiers affect one fighter or bull. You can counter the effect by using consumables.
Yeah, he said that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's boring, yeah.
Oh, I guess that's blind demon.
Of course he said that.
Not bad. Not a bad combo.
He needed to say it so he could say what he just said. Because he knew everybody was going to be bitching. So he needed to be able to be like, well, I told you that I was going to do
I'm gonna try it again.
invasion mode.
Back, forward, down, then square.
Didn't I say that?
It doesn't work. Complete 5 unique encounters. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm doing exactly what it says, and it doesn't give me the fatality. The fatalities worked in the beta.
Bro, he can't do the fatality. It's like 3 buttons
in this game that it doesn't work like other fighting games. It's just
the gamepad doesn't
I'm doing
work.
exactly what it says. Back, forward, down, square, jab. Okay.
It's a disaster
Anyway,
stream, Phil.
I just received a very generous $21 tip.
Oh, there you go.
From Gatsu. He says, put the glasses on, my man. Thank you very much to Gatsu for the $21 tip. That is indeed the biggest tip of the day. And indeed, we will have Gunner glasses, you know, for the next hour or so. Till the end of the stream. Let's get Gatsu on the leaderboard. Thank you so much, Gatsu.
Gatsu?
Okay. And that will get us up to $65 in tips on today's stream. Thank you so much for the support.
Thank you so much for he's so happy.
Appreciate that very much. Okay.
A couple more Hogans. A couple more pulls. There we go.
All right. Carlton Jr. says, if Blanca, you mean Baraka? If Baraka is still crouching when you do it, it won't work. It's tap and release. So you want me to go tap back, tap forward, tap down, release, then square when he's standing?
I had to sneeze so bad, but I
try
can't.
that. By the way, I haven't used cameos once. This is the problem with a game like this. Like, unless you're in the combat, I'm never going to learn how to use these cameos. I'm just not. You're welcome, Gatsu. He says, thanks for the entertainment. Oh, Jade is saying to do the fatality, you have to be a little bit back, not standing right next to him, but just a tiny bit back. Okay, thank you, Jade. Jade would know better than me. He's been playing this non-stop and knows all about the stuff. A junior monk, also flying demon modifier. Okay.
Fight.
What's the move? That's it. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm dropping it.
Yo, I love the folding shield now in this game.
Yeah, I couldn't get up
Like you can do so much like campy shit
What
with the folding shield.
Nope. Back down forward, release, square, punch. Maybe I can't be right next to him. Also, he was dead, and he still was walking. You notice that? He was on fire, and he still walked.
Well, the fire
Game
damage.
Genie, you're welcome. He says, thank you for the playthrough of the story.
Apparently, fire damage is over time, Phil.
So this is an interesting mode. It kind of reminds me kind of the Crypt mode with the way it's set out. I mean, it's more like a board game, but it kind of is like you wander around, you do unlockables and stuff, right? Scholar. Fire spit.
Fight.
That's the combo I did in the campaign.
Some lame-o shit, bro.
Trying to find a way to juggle and then juggle. Oh, I got the brutality. Got the brutality beheading right there. I didn't mean to do that. That's the brutality everybody has. But I want to see some of the unique brutalities. I didn't even mean to do that one. Oh, I got a new palette. Oh, 2 new palettes. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I got a palette for... I like that palette for Baraka, actually. It's green. And then we've got a cool new color for Syra. I like both of those. Can you do those on the fly, or do I have to quit the mode to do those? Crimson Tide says, I have some problem with the fatalities. Try holding block when you do the inputs. Actually, that's a tip a lot of people used to do in arcades for fatalities, so that might be a really good tip, actually. So can I customize my character here? You have to quit the mode to equip it? Alright, I want to do that then. Can I... Hold on. How do I quit the mode? Main menu. And we'll just go back when we can continue, right? I want to change them out. As I unlock stuff here. Customize fighter. So let's customize Baraka. Where is it? Alright. Palette. We have 3. Let's take them out. So this is the default. There's the green one I just earned. And then there's this one. Oh, I'll do the green one. I like the green one. Okay. Don't we also have, some new gear? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Let's give him some new spear things. That's the epic. That's what he had? Pestilence? Or... Oh my god, that's creepy. Corrupted sinews are really creepy. Let's give him this. This kind of matches this color. So let's give him that one. And here's... Right now all we have is this one. We have to unlock more. Okay, what about the cameo? We're done there. We got that.
Thought you could swing on me, boy.
And then, Cyrax. Let's change his color, too. Wow, that's cool. I like that. More modern looking. The other one looks totally classic. Alright, cool. So you're going to get a lot of unlockables by playing this mode. We already got a couple. Stuart A says, funny, you get better rewards in this than the rewards at the statue thing where you were spending the points. You're right. I was dumping the money. I was getting, like, nothing, right? Here, wait, this is the shrine, right? For example, want to do one? I have enough to do one. Let's see what I get. Ready? And then we'll go back to evasion. Let's see what we get. Oh, get excited. Here it comes. The big reward. The big payoff. Here it goes. Oh, character art. It's just a bunch of heads.
Character art, dude. Damn.
Oh, I got a bunch of heads. Oh, that's very exciting. Thanks a lot.
The
Thanks
big
for
pull.
nothing. All right, let's go back to invasion mode.
Right? Yeah, I agree, Mike. Yeah.
God damn it. Thank you. Derek says have fun playing Invasion. We shall. Let's do it. We're gonna fight.
This is his full-time job.
What's her name? Lin.
See, the thing is, Mike, that a lot of people don't understand is that he doesn't need to beg at all. Like, he makes enough money off memberships, and
many opponents in invasions will have.
He makes more than enough off memberships
This means their
and
attacks
ad revenue to fully support himself. I mean, the tips are just extra on top of some shit that's already extra.
Your opponent's super armor attack can be interrupted during a short window when they're vulnerable. The opponent has highlighted blue when it's time to strike.
The only thing that varies for Phil is like, how much do I get to spend on my addiction?
The vulnerability window is different for each of your opponent's super armor attacks.
If I get a lot of tips, I can spend a lot.
Best opportunity.
If I get a little bit of tips, I can spend a little bit, you know. But he already has enough. Like, it's about WWE champions.
Was it just a tutorial, or do we actually fight her?
Yes,
it was
is,
just
brother.
a tutorial. Oh. What the hell? This guy's playing one of those boxing things. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I received
a tip.
$1.50 tip.
Okay.
You're bothered because I'm grateful you unbanned me and gave me another chance. I don't think I did.
Again? You unbanned
I don't think
again?
I did. I think you're on a new account. But thanks for the tip.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember unbanning you. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I have absolutely no recollection.
Bill's unbanned and banned this guy so many times he doesn't fucking know anymore. He can't remember. There's no way. What's this guy doing?
Fight.
Whoa. That's pretty good.
Wait, didn't I press?
Double juggle.
Finish her.
Okay. Back, forward, down, release block, square. Don't get it. Doesn't come out. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do the fatality. Uncommon Flaming Skull Talisman? What the hell did I do with that? I have no idea.
Boom. That crazy demon lady
Oh,
dropped the
dude.
talisman.
What do we do with talismans?
Powerful if you know how to use it. Ooh, you can also
Oh,
upgrade a
shit.
talisman at a forge, you know.
What the hell's a forge? There's forges in this thing now? It really is like an RPG they made. Who are these couch surfers? Look at this couch surfer dude. There's a couch surfer and then there's a Takartan infected person on the floor. What is going on here? Talismans are powerful tools in your arsenal. Different talismans can be used to combat fire, projectiles, power up your attacks, or even heal your character. Your first talisman can fire a flaming nether skull at the opponent that deals fire damage. Okay. Tilt right stick in any direction. I don't have right stick. I'm using a joystick. What are you talking about? So I have to... That is ridiculously stupid. I have to use a switch to use the talismans on my joystick.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
A switch? What's a switch?
They didn't think this one through, did they? That is incredibly boneheaded to think that people would not be playing this on a joystick. Talismans are not used instantly. They can be interrupted. They have a limited number of charges and can only be replenished at a forge, so use them wisely.
Wait, what?
Hit the opponent with a talisman while avoiding their attacks by blocking, ducking, or jumping. You use a flaming nether skull to destroy incoming projectiles.
Well, dude, if you have extra button space, just map a new button, right?
Pretty ridiculous. All right.
Do you have extra buttons? Does it give you extra buttons? Yeah, Phil, nobody does this, right? Nobody
This is
uses
hilarious.
that
People
shit?
are like, Mortal Kombat was not made for sticks. Oh, so you're telling me the Mortal Kombats in arcades in the 1990s where it started weren't made for sticks, even though you could only play it on an arcade stick at an arcade. Gotcha. I'll remember that.
Was it in
Locked
arcades
gate.
first, or
Only
was it
key card
on
is
Genesis
required.
first?
Okay. All right, a Bakurin veteran.
Was it
Super
originally an arcade game? Arcade? Yeah, but Phil, this isn't the 80s anymore, dude. Come on. Yeah, this isn't the 1990, dude. Yeah, it seems like controller would be superior anyway, because yeah, you have so many extra buttons and like.
I give up. It doesn't work. I don't know how to use fatalities.
Yeah, because it doesn't work on your stupid gamepad you spent $300 on, dude. Nice waste of money,
block,
dude.
back, forward, down. I release. I press square. Nothing. Anyway, I did get the first cameo unlocked.
Filter them
Classic
all.
Scorpion.
No,
That's
there's
the
no way
reason I'm
that's
playing
true,
this
Frog
mode, is to try to
Machine.
unlock these cameos. So I got Classic Scorpion, and I got the key card, and I got a rare dragon medallion component.
There's no way that can be true, dude.
Very nice.
If that's true, then
So I go back the way I came, or I could go into this bedroom. What's in the bedroom?
Hey, look! It's Bob! Bob's my bodyguard, private chef, and personal trainer. He's Shao Kahn.
all right, I believe you.
Wow, Bob. How you doing, Bob?
That's crazy.
Jade says you have to be a little further away. Okay.
Bob,
maybe I'm
you're
way
my
too
number one
close. I
guy.
can do what it is. All right. It's Bob. My buddy Bob. Will he forge stuff
Light
for
side
me?
Bob.
So, the forge allows you to recharge and upgrade talismans. The tutorial teaches you how to do that.
So he's got it on
Okay.
D-pad.
So here it is, flaming skull that I'm never gonna use.
Well, that would make sense to why it doesn't
Adding
work well.
components to a talisman grants new bonuses. These enhance the talisman or maybe give it new properties. Alright, so we're gonna use this to upgrade it. Forge. There you go. Confirm.
Links.
So crafty. Forge a talisman.
Is a YouTube link?
Okay.
YouTube. I guess YouTube link is okay.
So, armor against up to plus 100 damage, plus 5% activation speed, and plus 10% damage. For a talisman I can't use on this joystick. Okay. After discovering the forge, you can teleport back to the nearest forge from the pause menu. Okay. Just like you do the vendor. Got it. Alright, open the lock gate.
So, you remember old Demon Alley and how much fun that was? Well, now it's time to throw down with a whole mess of super psycho ninjas.
Alright.
These dudes have ice running through their veins. Like, literally. Use that Talus thingamabob you found. It'll give you an edge.
Alright. Can't go this way. It's blocked by his laundry. Look, he has a laundry hamper and a laundry basket, so I can't go over there. I guess you go over there later. He'll have like a maid that comes around and cleans up the laundry.
This should help you take down those pesky house crashers.
All fighters have up to 2 elemental types. This fighter is an ice type. Try switching to an electric type like Raiden to gain an advantage. Press triangle to open the invasion loadout menu and square to visit the chart. So lightning beats ice is what he's saying. What's Baraka? Baraka doesn't have an element, does he? Right? No, he doesn't at all. So they're saying, whoa, look at all these types. So it's saying he's brutal, like brutality type, fist, and that does less damage. He gets less damage from fire and ice. Yeah, see that? Ice takes more damage from fire and lightning. This is interesting. Very interesting. It's RPG elements. Yeah. So what do you got? Poison, bleed. What the hell is that yellow one supposed to be? A fucking elephant's trunk? What is that? How would I even know what that means? I have no idea what that is. Then there's moon or darkness type, lightning. There's probably wind, fire, ice, and light. If there's darkness, there's probably light as well, right? But I have no clue what the yellow is at all, right? Wind does more damage to whatever yellow is. Yellow does more damage to bleed and light. But what is it? What is the yellow? Chaos type? What the hell does chaos type mean?
Chaos type, man.
I don't know. I'm just going to keep going with Baraka for now. I see no reason to switch.
What a dunce, dude.
Fight.
Oh, stab. I wanted to stab after the launcher. Bomb. I wanted to use the bomb. He didn't use it. Yellow is earth. Oh, Rugel says earth type. I'm never going to get this fatality. I'm never going to get it for some reason.
I'm actually in the
it's
circle.
chaos, not earth.
It's chaos.
What will I be doing online? I have
Yeah,
no
people-
idea. We have to get through this and unlock
Phil, who's
all of
trolling
the
you, dude?
cameos first before I even bother online. So, and this is faster than playing online.
All
before
of
I'm being
them?
told to unlock them. Smoggy
He has to-
Warrior.
see, I told you, dude.
All right.
Every single one. Before he plays online, dude. Dude, it's gonna take him like weeks, dude. Yo, get ready for multiple streams of this, dude.
Smoggy Warriors. Ha! So it happened. Even with the bomb.
Finish him.
It's never going to work. I just give up. It's literally never going to work. Not, it's just not junk. A common relic. Not junk. Don't throw it out. Titan. Deal 10,000 damage to opponents.
Now you might be thinking, what is this old hunk of junk? I mean, sure, it's old, but is it junk? Hell no. That, my friends, is a relic. The sweet thing about relics is that they are loaded with enchantments. Long story short, it'll help you beat the crap out of these damned realm jumpers.
Sure it will. How would I equip it? Inventory. Nope. Components. Nope. I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue. Ooh. So we go back the other way. See that? Okay. But now there's a new path unlocked. Survival mode, huh? Okay. Jump and duck to avoid energy balls and survive. Switching to a blood elemental character reduces damage taken. So jump and duck.
The guy who paid 24 loves the content, yeah. I'm sure he does, dude.
The minigame. Okay. Oh, a mini game.
This is fucking boring.
Mr. Louis Casino says, lockpicking in Starfield sucks. It's definitely very, very, very different from previous Bethesda games. But I think you can get used to it in time. But it is annoying at first, for sure. Make it out alive. Silver trophy for that. I got a silver freaking trophy. And a new common brutality. Nom nom. Now, how would I do that? I want to see how I do that brutality. Would I have to quit out? I guess I gotta quit out and come back.
Dude, this is sad, dude. This is sad, man. There's no way.
I don't know if you have to equip it or not. It'll tell you how to do it.
There's no way you can slice it.
Nom nom brutality. So, unlocked in character mastery. Yeah, how do I do it? It doesn't say. Is it a throw or something? That's the uppercut, obviously. It doesn't explain how to do it. What's the point if they don't tell you how to do it?
Mash those monkey paws.
It's weird, right? Oh, in the fight menu. Oh. I don't need to do it from there. Okay. Alright, I'll have to figure it out. I want to do it. I want to do it because I can't get the fatality. I want the brutality, right?
Crap. That's me. I mean, he's less handsome, less perfect me. But he's still me. Can't believe I'm saying this, but kick my ass.
I actually like this mode, but I get the feeling it's going to get very, very challenging further in, like really hard, right? Right now it's kind of easy, but I kind of like it. It's fun. Stuart A says this mode actually is a bit like the old challenge towers without the tower. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's basically like the old minigame challenges, only there's no tower. It said you're going through a mansion, right? You might as well just call it the Challenge Mansion.
Fight.
Bro.
Dick. So let's see what it says for the brutality, by the way. Yeah, it's a throw. You beat him with a throw. Okay. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, I whipped.
Yes, yeah. That's the crazy part.
Alright, well, I wanted to jump.
The only reason he's doing this is so he can unlock the unlockables. So he can play online.
Oh, wait! That's right, you have to tap. If you hold, you're gonna get your cameo. I screwed it up. You have to kill him with the throw, and you have to do a neutral throw, not the cameo throw. Because that's different now. The horror show Johnny Cage skin. Why is that horror show? What does that have to do with a horror show? It's just like he's wearing a jacket or something.
Wow.
Okay. And the Johnny Cage announcer, a Johnny Cage dark comedy color palette, and a Johnny Cage glasses gear. Alright.
Wow, Phil.
Oh,
yeah,
really? Gerald Rivia says there's more than just throwing.
That's not going to stop you from getting clapped.
Details. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I might grind for unlockables in PUBG, but at least I get kills.
Alright.
At least I get wins.
I'm gonna look at
too.
it again, next fight. Yeah, I know the brutality, you have to kill them with the brutality.
Sometimes.
It's not, you can't do it once you finish him. When your invasion level increases, the stats of all fighters will increase. Each fighter gains 5 stat points.
Yeah, he's going to take like 5 minutes to read out each pull, too.
Automatically.
This is so dented, bro. Like,
I guess automatically
bro.
for now. I don't know if it'd be any better. Abdullah says, do you like Johnny Cage? He's my favorite in the game. You know, I played him in the beta, and he looks like a mix-up character, a high-low mix-up juggle character. But I don't know if I like him in this game. I don't know.
I'm about to head to the dispensary after this, re-up on some some
finally
supplies,
his laundry is being moved.
Some stream supplies.
Make way, I'm coming through. Look.
Then I gotta
You're
go
an
to the
obstruction.
get groceries. I gotta run some errands today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Typically, that's what I'm doing on the
What the heck are you
weekend,
doing?
running errands.
Do you even know where that thing goes?
And
It's probably gonna take you to where those freaks who crashed my pad came from. Do you really want another piece of that? As your fake attorney, I advise you to stay the hell out of there. There's no...
What happens if I go in? Fuck it. Oh, wait. You're about to leave the tutorial and still have items you haven't unlocked. Oh, no. I guess I do want to go back. I want to go back and get all the items first before I leave, obviously. So we got to go back to the room with the laundry. Okay, so what's over here? Test your might. Mini game. Okay.
Test your mic, bro.
Pretty simple. I'm sure they didn't get much harder.
Excellent.
Ew, he's drooling.
What?
A drooler. He's a drooler.
He's a mouth drooling idiot.
What the hell? I had one rule. Don't break anything. I banged on that anvil for more days than I can remember and molded by gods when I played that blind blacksmith. And that role was an award winner. Sure, it was for worst performance, but it was still an award.
Yes, this is invasion mode. Some people are asking, is this invasion mode? Yes, it is. So what is this now? A chest. Open the chest. I got the dojo key card. I got another Johnny Cage palette, Suspense, and another Johnny Cage palette, Film Noir. Alright, we have to find the dojo now. Look at this. How do I get in there? I want to go there. Is there a way to, like, zoom out and see the whole map? I wonder. Unlocked gate. Yeah, how do I get to the dojo from here? I have no idea. You walk around till we find it? Wasn't it through here? Wasn't it over here? The door? No. Wait, yes. This is it. This is outside. And then we go right. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Abdullah says, I'm at the Sub-Zero chapter in story. Am I close to finishing it? That's about 50 to 60%. So you're about halfway through at Sub-Zero. Now, wait a minute. I have the key. There we go. Okay. Another chest. Another Johnny Cage palette called Moment of Terror. Another Johnny Cage palette called Psychological Thriller. And 1,000 coins.
Really that quick, dude?
Is that it now? Is everything else locked?
Come on, bro.
In the tutorial mansion? Because I didn't see another way to go. Right?
Sure, full auto from that distance. Whatever.
Run through one more time to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't see any other ways to go, right? The garage? We can't go in the garage. I'd like to go in there. They don't let you. I guess it's locked. So, I guess we leave now? Abdullah, oh yeah, he's just playing on PC and everything's still capped at 60 frames, gameplay 30 frames, cutscenes. There's nothing else you can do to make it run better, so. Huh. Oh, no, there's no create character mode, but you can pick what character you want to play with and level, and you can change at any time. Yeah, supposedly they are adding crossplay, but later. They don't have it right now.
He certainly loves his easy games.
Yes, they didn't warn me, so I got everything now. It has begun. Season 1, The Spectre. Alright, so now we're actually getting into the real game.
The Scorpion invading our timeline also lost his wife and son to Quan Chi's murderous machinations. Consumed by grief, he searched them all to find another Harumi with whom he could rebuild his family. But in timeline after timeline, he arrived to...
God damn! She gets murdered
Harumi
everywhere.
Was already dead.
That's messed up, man.
When Scorpion reached ours, he was crushed to find that, though alive, Harumi was wedded to Kuai Liang. Thwarted yet again, Scorpion's frustration exploded into rage. He has vowed to burn this entire timeline.
This is interesting.
If he cannot have Harumi, no one will.
Yeah, I know, dude. His joints are old.
All right. So this is now we actually begin the real invasion mode. Fingjian Village. Okay.
Like, I don't know how he doesn't know that he's boring. Like,
how nice. Look at this.
He thinks
it's
that
like
just
little
because
setting.
Just because he's playing
Kind of
it,
neat. I didn't expect this at all. I didn't know what this mode was going to be.
It's meaningful. He thinks that everything he does is meaningful, no matter what it is.
Characters.
That's the problem.
I just played with Baraka a bit. Maybe he's a different character now. Jeesh. How do I change characters? Change fighter. Here we go. Alright, who do I want to use?
Yo, big ups.
Eventually I want to use characters like Garrus and stuff. I like Garrus in Mortal Kombat.
Big ups. I don't know who sent that tip.
Well, who did I use?
But if you...
I'll try Reptile. Yeah, let's try Reptile.
If you tell me,
and then let's
I'll shout you out. If not, big ups.
Again to Cyrus.
Anyway.
I'm not using it right now. Yeah, let's try Reptile. Give it a shot. So he's poison type, I believe. Yes, he is. So he's good against lightning and like brutality type. He takes less damage from poison, but he does less damage to poison and ice. So he's not very good against ice type. Okay. Cool. Are there more DLC characters? Well, playable characters right now, no. We're trying to unlock the cameo assists for this by doing the mode. There are DLC characters coming, and I have them. I bought the more expensive version of the game, so I'll be able to play with them. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Fight.
Let's take a quick look. Hopefully I can do his finisher.
I gotta fix the
Forward, back,
notification
down, circle.
thing. Because it doesn't play the audio
Anyway.
when I...
So he has the spit, he has the dash, he has the force ball. That's how we were doing the juggles with the force ball.
I just have to figure it
And he
out.
has slow or fast or enhanced, and the enhanced allows a higher juggle. Death roll is like the gator roll. Invisibility will never work against the computer. Also, falling fangs. That's in the air, correct? It's like a falling move in the air. All right. Can't remember what combo we were using. Something with triangle, I think. Yeah, see? I like this move, but I don't know if it like leaves a movement after it. How far does this go? Ah, it doesn't go whole screen. Create a combo. Whoa! I think he saves her. Did you see that? Interesting. Okay. So, mid-range, 4 back down circle.
Finish her.
Dude, I don't get it. Did the fatalities not work in this mode? I don't understand. I was doing fatalities in the beta. I can't do fatalities in evasion mode. They don't work. I can't do them. Junior Monk.
Fight.
Oh, that's right. It was the air slam. You gotta figure out how to use it effectively. I don't think you can turn one off. Fine. So, again, from mid, forward, back, down, circle. See that? Nope. Forward, back, down, circle. Forward, back, down, circle. Forward, back, down, circle. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Did they screw this up? It doesn't seem to work at all. I can't do it.
Feels so mid, dude.
I feel like I'm missing something. Like this mode is different, or the inputs are different, because I don't know. I don't get it. But the fatalities worked in the beta. I was doing fatalities with like Liu Kang and other characters in the beta, and I can't do it here to save my life. They just don't work at all. I don't know. I don't get it. Time construct. Clue? What did that say? Clue? What the fuck did that mean?
Fight.
You can't do one
Finish it.
I might as well just do easy fatality. Do I even have that? X and R2?
Easy.
Nope.
Oh, easy
That
mode,
didn't work
dude.
either. I put X and R2 together. I don't get it.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory?
I'm so confused. I don't get it, man. Cage Mansion Bundle? Combat card foreground for the spit. Ew, it's disgusting. Clue. Esdorit the Dweller?
What?
Something the world, right? It said something the world. Was it destroy the world? How do I do that? It says destroy the world.
How do you destroy the world?
That? How do you
Just
do
do
that?
it. Build a Death Star.
They're saying there's a fatality that Cyrax can do. How do you do that?
Oh, it's a
How do
fatality.
you do a cameo fatality? The game hasn't explained any of this. So I don't even know what you're talking about. There's cameo fatalities?
Obviously, Phil, that just makes sense.
It's in the menu. Great. Well, if the regular fatality doesn't work, you know the cameo fatality's not going to work. Right?
Right.
Forward, back, forward, R1. You know it's not going to work. Tap, forward, back, forward, R1. I'll just go tap, tap,
Calm
tap,
down,
R1
buddy.
and see if it works from mid-range.
Fight.
Gator roll. I like the gator roll. We can't do one off of that. So again, forward, back, forward, R1. Ready? Forward, back, forward, R1. It worked! I got it to work! Destroy the world! Look at this! This is old fatality from MK3. Alright, I got one. Nice. I finally got one to work. So now we get a secret unlocked.
Excellent.
By destroying the planet, we moved a wheelbarrow.
What?
A chest. What's our reward in the chest? We get a consumable Lost Ring of Delia. We get a Ryko pallet, Heat of Battle, and Nitara gear piece, Bleeder. I guess it's new wings. It looks like she has feathers on her wings. Huh. Okay. Rugal says, I called that fatality going freeze mode. So I think what I need to do the fatality, I have to do it very slowly, because that's how I did it. I was like, forward, back, down, or forward, back, forward, R1, and then it worked. So that's what I gotta do. I have to do them very slowly. I'll have to try that. Alright, a triple threat survival.
Fight.
Yeah, oh, there's a great combo. Wow. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay. So, forward, back, down, circle. Ready? Forward, back, down, circle. Forward, back, down. I got the cameo fatality to work at least. Oh, a new reptile palette. Cool. It's more faded. Gecko. I'll keep the one I have for now. Jade says, I know fatality back, down, forward, X from far. Back, down, forward, X. From far away. That's Reptile's fatality? I'll have to try that. Oh, I have 2 ways I can go. I have choices. What's this way? It's the collector vendor. What's he selling? A bunch of shit. Oh my god. Guard mask. The crying stone. Indanian mist. Makes the talented projectile smaller. Homing magic orb talisman. Physical resistance decreased. Magic resistance increased. Alright, I'm not gonna get those. Back, down, forward, X, says Jade from far. I'll have to try that one. It's electric!
Fight.
Ow. Oh, I fucked it up. Here it is. That did not work. I thought that was it. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't do any fatalities besides. I did the one cameo fatality. That was it. Nothing else will work. I don't get it. I'm certainly earning no bonus points for it. Suran Princess. Tea time. Oh yeah, tea time my ass.
Fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know any of the timings for these combos. Now, I tried back, forward, down, X, right, Jade? I don't know. You sure you could do it without unlocking it? Because I didn't
that's how
unlock
I
it
feel,
yet. Maybe
Phil.
you have to unlock it first for it to work? I don't know.
It's exactly how most of the people feel right now, dude.
Shaolin Tiger. Oh my god. Oh, it landed. It didn't get that double jump. The Gator roll.
Pause every 2
Forward, back,
seconds.
down
Soon.
circle from mid. I'm going forward, back, down circle. Forward, back, down circle. Forward, back, down circle. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Phil doesn't get it, dude.
A common brutality, net gross. So if you hit him with the net, he dies? Oh, wow. Siderian Guardian, Garrus.
Fight!
You bastard. Damn. He slams you. He doesn't slam into sand anymore. He slams you into the hourglass itself.
Finish him!
You
I
feel
wonder
that
if he plays
beat?
the same or if he's different. I can't tell.
Oh shit. Damn, he got you.
Fight!
Oh, nice reversal from the AI here. Go with his lizard vomit. AI putting in work on Phil. Combo. There you go. Oh. Well, it's not looking good for the AI here.
Advanced view. Doesn't help at all. Look at that. That's advanced view. There's nothing there at all. Wow. That's really helpful. Zero information.
What? What do you mean? Oh, still getting a win there.
4 back down circle.
Oh, it doesn't show you unless you can do it.
4 back down circle. Doesn't work. I give up.
Wow,
You're just
suck.
gonna
You
give
can't
up.
do.
They don't work.
You can't do 4
I don't get it
buttons,
at all.
dude.
I got.
Because you're
I
on a
got Cyraxes
gamepad,
on the
dude.
first
It's
try.
not.
It was just 4 back
It's not
forward R1.
even
Works
set
easy.
to
This
the
doesn't work at all.
gamepad, bro. Come on, dude.
Yeah, Garrus plays relatively the same specials from MK11. I liked him in MK11. He was one of the characters I used. Look at this. A 4-floor tower. All right. We'll do this. This will be the end of the stream. A 4-floor tower. So here's a challenge tower. That's exactly what it is. Look. It's in the invasion mode.
Fight.
You bitch.
Ow, dude! Come on! I was shooting the wall.
Corner's not working.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Finish her.
Alright. Well, that's it for PUBG.
There's a fatality tutorial? I didn't even know there was. I guess we'll have to try that, because they don't work for me. I've only been playing Mortal Kombat since the 90s in arcades. Played the last 3, never had issues with this. This one I have issues. So what the fuck did they change is the question, right? They obviously did something.
Fight.
What are those purple shit? This is good timing. work.
Oh, you suck, bro. Dude, you can't even do the fatalities, bro. The only thing that would make this semi-entertaining. Well, not really, but still, like, come on. 4 buttons, dude. It's 4 buttons, Phil.
TYM? Oh, test your might. Oh, it's cool. It makes him look like him, like his real self.
Excellent.
What? Why? You pressed the button once. What the hell? Dude, what is this, dude?
Now, Garrus.
Fight.
Whoa, frozen. Back down circle. It ain't gonna work. 4 back down circle. 4 back down circle. 4 back down circle. It'll work. So you tell me what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing exactly what it says. I get nothing. Component Nether Flame. A new brutality. Damn tasty. 100 seasonal credits, 100 coins, and 100 crowns. Do you think there's enough currency types?
Time for polls.
They have 3 different currency types.
Time for polls.
That's not confusing.
How many does WWE champions have?
I'm now level 3. In
Big
Invasion.
ups,
So there you go.
Fairy.
Alright, I guess this is what we'll quit for now. I am going to be playing this again.
Big ups, Stout
tomorrow
Bad Guy.
night and Monday night in the attempt to unlock all of the
Oh my god,
cameos
dude.
before
I gotta
actually
wake
trying
up
to play the game
somehow.
online at all. So it's actually not bad, I would say.
I'm gonna go
The
get
mode
some
is
fresh
interesting.
air.
I wish I understood the fatalities. I don't know why they don't work.
Big ups, PNF.
But the mode is not bad. It's kind of interesting because everything is a little
It's
bit of a
not
different
bad,
board
dude? What do you
and different
mean?
challenges and stuff, and you can use different characters, which is nice. Because let's say one night you want to use one character, another night you want to use someone completely different, and kind of mess around and practice. You can. I like that about it. So, hope that you guys enjoyed. More Invasion coming soon. Thanks for watching. Let me know what you think. Leave a comment on the video and let me know, do you like Invasion or not? And what do you hope from the mode? That's a good question. Like, I wonder what's coming up. Like crazy challenges and stuff later. I guess we'll see. All right. Thank you all for watching. Okay, guys. That is it for now. I am now going to upload and go on break and have dinner. I'll come back tonight with the conclusion of Chrono Trigger on the late stream. I hope that you guys will join me for that. It's been a very fun playthrough over the summer. It's definitely time to wrap it up. Tomorrow is our react show.
Yes, I agree. Wrap it up, dude.
Tomorrow night is more Invasion mode as we try to unlock all of these cameos by playing it. Okay? So I hope that you guys will join me for that. And thanks very much for the conclusion of the story of Mortal Kombat 1. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I thought it was good till this one thing that I didn't like, but you know, I already said that earlier. I'm not going to talk about it again. All right, guys, enjoy the break. See you tonight for Chrono Trigger. Peace out, everyone. Later.
All right, big ups, everybody. I will catch you guys
That's how I know
tomorrow.
how addicted they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught
Big ups,
in that
everybody.
addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a
Big ups, Snore
legendary
Scott.
old school back in the day, 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Yeah.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust.
Why is this frozen?
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money.
Big ups, Mike. Big ups, Cadence.
I'll play for 2 more hours. You ran out.
Good night, North Scout. Peace out, everybody.
If
Freund.
it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.